Hi, hey, and all those other greeting speed adventurers. I'm Jakespins, welcoming you guys back to my gaming and unboxing channel, where today we have a little bit of something different, being the fact that we're live on a Thursday, but also I brought a friend along with me.
Hello, everybody. Kevin, Bolo Soup in the Twitch chat. Um, yeah, hello.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna let a few people know. And there we go. So today I figured it would be fun to do a little bit of a whole speculation thing about the new Mario Golf because, funny enough, out of the entire direct, I think the thing we're both most excited for is actually Mario Golf Super Rush.
I know I am most excited for it. That's for sure.
Yeah. And like I'm excited for like Splatoon and Smash, but like the biggest vocal reaction out of me was literally for golf.
I'm super excited. It looks so much fun. It looks just like the old school games did. Yeah, it just looks great.
And while we're having our nice little discussion, I'm gonna be jumping on to Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, which was actually the last console Mario Golf until recently, which is insane.
I don't know why they forgot like just about this series. Like I feel like it was just like exclusively on the DS and like the handhelds, and I feel like this game is just like golf games are just so much fun to me. It's probably my favorite genre of like sports games, and so yeah, I'm just super excited for it.
And I, oh hey Thought, welcome dude. Um, but yeah, it's interesting because for sports games, I always just thought it was super interesting that like GameCube it started off with tennis and golf and strikers and then baseball. I mean, there was games before it, but like huge for GameCube for sports. And then afterwards, for the most part, it was like tennis and golf, and they had that like strong standing. But I didn't play the 3DS either for tennis or golf. So for both of these, I'm just hyped because it's been a very long time since I played any of these.
Yeah, it's been a while. Like I love to jump on the GameCube every now and again and play strikers or even tennis sometimes. And obviously golf is big as well. I just love these like sports games that they do and these little mixes that they do. They're just so much fun. So different. So like a breath of fresh air, I feel like.
Again, it'll be nice to see like cuz I feel like what they showed was actually more so like beta footage a little bit and they cuz they just showed us some of the like more standard stuff, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I'm looking forward to seeing all the courses. They showed a couple in there. There's definitely a desert course in the trailer, and a few others that look really interesting and fun. But yeah, it just reminded me of like the old school game again. That the GameCube game. I absolutely love, and it has a really cool twist to it. Which is just gonna be super exciting.
Yeah. And I think with these games like the thing I'm most excited about too is always the character roster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
And did you actually hear so the confirmed characters at the moment, we've got, the standard like Mario, Luigi, DK, Bowser, Daisy, Peach, Wario, Waluigi, but also there's one extra character that got teased.
I must have missed this then.
Yeah, it was actually in the description of for like the actual website of the game, which which was actually King Babam, weirdly enough.
Are you playing right now?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I was about to say because that probably quite poor, the one that just went straight in the bunker. I was like, oh my gosh, what is Yoshi doing?
Oh yeah, I am. This is a CPU stock footage. Yeah, this isn't live. No. So I'm actually, first off, I need to kind of warm up, but also the other thing is that I didn't play this game as a kid, so I'm actually very terrible at it.
Oh, but wait, this is you playing then. So I just insulted you.
No, dude, you're good. You're good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, like I don't have an excuse for like if I was to do bad at tennis, but like this game, like yeah. Oh, there we go. I got a nice shot though.
Nice, that was beautiful. You should
Yeah.
try manual. You gotta go to manual like right away. No automatics in this house.
Yeah, to be honest, I have no idea like anything about this game. I actually forgot about wind, which is really sad because we're having a Mario Golf discussion.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty integral part to the game.
Oh, but I got a second nice shot.
There you go. Nice. Just
Yeah.
getting the hang of it already.
Yeah, I just needed some. Oh, dude, it's even gonna replay it. Ooh, look at that rainbow. Look at that rainbow. But yeah, so for the King Babam thing, it said about it was giving like examples of how like the speed golf thing worked and saying like, hey, here's what this character would do. And it said, as an example, it said, for King Babam, he would throw bombs all over the field.
Ooh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm so excited for the speed. Like speed golf is like a legitimate thing too that people do, and
Oh,
the fact that you're
really?
able to like, yeah, it's a real. I mean, it's not like a race, I don't think, but like you just like, it's good for like work, like exercising. Like you run, to the ball, and like instead of using the card, like I think it might be a race too. I've never actually done it before. I've only golfed, casually, I guess, as you would say. But no, like I think it's a legitimate thing, and I'm glad that they were able to like incorporate these Mario power ups in this fun little campy vibe. It reminds me a little bit of the dream events in Olympics, a little bit like the races, especially like from the older games. I never played the newer ones, but like it just really reminds me of that, like just that fun little twist on the sport. I'm really really excited to see how it turns out and how it looks.
Yeah, and like it's interesting because, of course, my brother, he really likes Daisy, so he's immediately pointing out, like, oh, yeah, Daisy will be able to use power ups. Because, like, Luigi used Ice Luigi, and I'm wondering if it's going to be, like, character specific or if it's going to be closer to, like, everybody has, like, these generic Mario power ups that they can use, you know?
Yeah, I hope they do it sort of like Double Dash did. I know it's like an old reference, but I've been playing a few games so I can say it. But they had like the basic item list, but they also had like one special item that like kind of made them a bit different. I think that'd be really fun to kind of experiment with the different characters and like all their different power ups and everything.
That would be pretty good.
I'm also really curious what they're gonna do with the roster though. Like, I'm hoping it'll be something like Mario Tennis, where like every month they'd have like a new like character and they'd have like their own little different interesting way to play. I think if they like update it and keep it that consistent, I think this could be a game that I think a lot of people turn to like as that Mario Kart, next to Mario Kart. In a lot of ways, like Mario Kart, everybody likes to turn to it every now and again. It's always like one of those games that's always there. I think this could be that as well, like for like the next like year or two. I'm really excited to see if it does that.
Yeah. I definitely think Aces is going to be the best way of like letting us know how they're going to handle this, cuz I 100% am expecting them to do it like how they did with the characters, like every few months or every month or whatever, just having a brand new character to look forward to, cuz it actually gave Aces legs for quite a long time.
Yeah, it really did. Like I constantly saw it in the store. I have it on my wish list still. I think I don't think I bought it because it's always like $60 to me is like a bit too much for like a tennis game in my opinion. Um, with golf it's a bit different because like I feel like you can always like improve yourself better and there's different course like uniqueness and everything. With tennis it's like there's only one course. Rosalina the new golf. Yeah, I hope Rosalina has to be in that game. If Rosalina's not in the golf game, they're really missing something. Like that's
Yeah.
There's no way that she's not in there.
So I actually made like a small list, and there's a few that I think will be like, your base characters who, unless they pull a Mario Kart 7 and just decide, you know what? We just really don't like Diddy Kong and Birdo, you know?
Yeah,
That
I
I
guess so.
feel like will probably be in there. Like, I feel like even Koopa and Boo are a pretty safe bet at this point.
Yeah, my only concern is I wonder, like, the animations look so unique for the running styles. I wonder if that is going to be an obstacle for them. Like with Bowser running, he was like, it's all goofy and like his hands up. I'm curious. Like I know with tennis, like there are also animations to it, but they're a lot more simple, I would say, than like running and swinging. And so I'm wondering like what is the potential of that being the same amount of the tennis game with the plenty of characters and constantly adding new ones versus something that's a bit more intensive animation wise that might be harder to like differentiate some of the characters. I'm very curious to see how they're gonna roll out these characters.
Do you think maybe that's why they just right out the gate just gave costumes?
Yeah, maybe it might be like a Smash Bros. Me type of vibe where they add new characters through the Me characters' costumes, which would kind of be a bummer. I think people would rather just see the characters themselves. Like I think Mii's are kind of a thing of the past. Maybe I'm wrong. Um, I feel like the buzz around Mii's is a lot less. Um, uh, it's just not there as it was back in the day with Wii games and all that.
It it's weird because with this direct, it's like they forgot about Mii's for the entire Switch life cycle, and then Smash came around and they were like, "Oh yeah, Mii's exist," and then suddenly they were like, "Oh crap, Mii's exist," and then they just were like, "Boom! Here's Mario Golf where you can use your Mii, and here's Miitopia that like nobody asked for." And I'm almost wondering if like how many Switch owners have actually made a Mii?
I know for me, I have like 15 Mii's on my system, and that's it. Like on the Wii, I would make so many, and maybe it's just because like I'm older now. I don't have the time to, dive into like making Mii's and making like original people. Also, what I would do back in the day is I would make like these like imaginary like fake Mii's, I guess, like just like these like random like normal names and just like random people, and like I would just try to like kind of like have fun experimenting with that and like having them in like Wii Music or whatever, like start a band with a bunch of Mii's that like have their own like instruments that they play and everything. But like again, like I'm much older now, so is that going to? I'm probably gonna be doing that again, So I feel like the target with the Mii's is trying to get back at like the old days where they would like target, a more younger audience and kind of explore the imaginative side of children. And, I think that's a really cool thing that they're doing. I'm very happy they're going back to that, even though it might not necessarily be for me. No pun intended. But yeah.
Also, I just want to apologize for that shot. I panicked.
Oh no, yeah, you're fine. I mean, let's just say it's an AI playing,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it'll be fine.
exactly.
Yeah, just don't it's not you playing. That was
That's
almost really good though. That shot right there was very close. The approach.
thanks. But like for story mode, like I understand the appeal of using your Mii, but I almost wish they just gave you the option.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I play a couple golf games before. Like I play Tiger Woods golf. Or it's not Tiger Woods golf anymore. It's TJ Tour, I think. Or 2K, whatever the new one is. And yeah, the big appeal of that game is the fact that you're able to start from nothing and grow into like the best golfer in the game. And so I think that they're trying to lean into that appeal. With a Mario game, which it can work. I think it worked really well in the tennis game for Game Boy Advance. I think that is like the best example of that. But it also wasn't like goofy Mii's. It was like more serious, more interesting characters. I feel like versus with Mii's, it's like just like it's just you or whatever. So I don't know if the appeal will work exactly, but I'm curious. I'm very curious how that's gonna work.
Yeah, because I think one of the things that turned me off for Ace's story mode was the fact that even though it was great, you just couldn't play as any other character other than just straight up Mario.
Yeah. I feel like there was a missed opportunity there. Like there for that game, I like the idea of it. Well, for me, I play tennis in real life, so like it's I that sport is more of a personal connection to me. So maybe that's why I'm saying this, but I'd like to see a more personalized story mode there versus just oh you're just Mario going on this like campaigny adventure that really I don't know for me like it didn't when I would watch people play it like I was like I don't know it doesn't look that much fun to me. It's just part of the reason why I didn't buy it, but yeah.
I'm almost kind of hoping too that we see like more modes like speed golf, because that's another thing Aces was lacking for me too.
Yeah, the inclusion of speed golf here is so amazing. I'm so excited. I think that is going to have a lot of like cool. Like I think it was even like they announced as like a competitive mode in some ways, and so I'm very interested in seeing like will there be like a ranked golf mode or like a ranked system in play. I'm very hopeful that there is. I think that would work. Oh no, don't give up.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm gonna restart the thing.
Oh okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Oh, is that not how you exit the?
No, it's the very last one.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Yeah, I guess you can't. Yeah, save end the game. Just say end the game. You won't save it.
Don't worry about all these saves. This isn't how I got through the game to unlock all the tournaments. Hey, Zavi, welcome. All right, is there a character that you would like to see me play? By the way, Kevin.
Oh, I forget who I'd play in this game. I mean I'm a Luigi guy through and through, so
All
I don't
right,
know.
I'll play as
Who
good old Luigi.
I like his curve. Not that curve, but the curve of the shot. I'm gonna stop talking
Oh, you're all good.
now.
I mean, that's why we're here, right?
Yeah, it's to mess up live and say things that are out of context, like
Yeah,
how I love
exactly.
Luigi's curve. I mean,
I didn't even catch it until you said it a second time.
yeah.
I'm
Koopa
like,
Troopa's really cool
oh.
too, by the way. I love Koopa Troopa. He's so fun. My brother would always play as him.
I mean, to be fair too, you're also not the only one that's paying attention to Luigi's curve, because like people are like, oh yeah, his thing is back from Aces, and I'm like, why are you people even looking there for Luigi? Stop it. Why is this trending?
Yeah. I think the biggest thing though for this game is if the courses are fun enough. Like I think what the appeal of these golf games is not the fact that it's just another golf game, but the fact that the courses are so fun and unique and different. Like I think when I would go and play like 2K golf, like the most modern one, I would instead of wanting to play the golf game, I would like look on like the workshop and the creative course mode where you can like download other people's courses and look for Mario courses because I'd rather just play on those instead of those like normal basic ones. So I think as long as the courses are like really fun and inventive, I think it'll be a very very good game.
Yeah, because I was actually recently looking into getting the 3DS one, because I haven't played it, because you see how well I'm playing this right now. Um, but like looking at the screenshots, I'm like, oh my god, they have like a Yoshi's Woolly World type of course, and they have this type of course, and just from the screenshots and the scenery, I'm like, dude, I want to play this, and I was like, they're gonna put a golf game on Switch, so I'm just gonna hold off for now.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I'm really excited. I think out of all the sports games, I want to say Strikers is my favorite. But I mean, golf is a very close second for me in terms of like the sporty games from Mario, and I mean, I'm really looking forward to it. I am looking forward to seeing like if they implement more of the same mechanics that this game has, like the top spin, backspin mechanic. I think adds a lot of depth to it that really doesn't need to be there per se. And so I'm really curious to see if they add that sort of mechanic back in, or if they just remove it and kind of make it a bit more of a simpler experience. Because they didn't mention that in the trailer to my knowledge, the backspin, topspin mechanics, and like the spinning the ball. I would imagine it's there, but just curious to look out for it in future
Oh,
trailers.
chipping!
Ooh, that was so nice. I just saw that. That was great.
Nice. And I haven't gotten a birdie on that course either.
I don't think you've gotten a birdie yet. I mean,
Oh no,
Proper.
I mean just on this file.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no. I best I've gotten is par, but I mean that's par for
That's
the
okay.
course. I'm
Ah,
not sorry.
that's a funny one.
I'm not
By
sorry.
the way, I gotta go now. Just saying, like after that
Okay.
joke, it was. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. But yeah, like it is interesting because as you were saying, like they didn't show the backspin, topspin, or if any of that was coming back. But they did show some really cool features with where like you could actually angle and you could become like a geometry major and just be like, ah, yes, here's the curve of where the ball's gonna go, and like the math meme in your head.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. The scope as well, I think it was. That looked really cool. Just like being able to see the terrain and everything. Just some really cool stuff. I'm excited for it. And again, I'm especially curious, like what like strategies people are going to use for the race. Like the race mode for me is just so interesting. I wonder if it's like a first place, second place, third place type of thing, or if it's like whoever gets the best score. I'm very curious to see what happens there. Maybe it's like if it's a tie for the best score. Points are tally for online team games. Okay, so they're tally for online team games. So that means
Hmm.
like, I'm trying to think what that means. So tally. I'm trying to think how it's implemented. Can you explain that a bit more? Thought. I'm curious what that is because the only thing I know about this game is the trailer itself. And that's about it. I've actually never played any of the golf games past the GameCube one as well. So if that's a system in like the newer ones, maybe I'm missing something there as well.
And did they have online for? Well, I guess they would have online for 3DS.
Yeah, I imagine they did. I never got around to it because I wasn't really into the DS too much. I mean, I'd play it for like Pokemon and stuff, but like that was about it, personally. Because I don't know, I'm not a big fan of handhelds. Like even with the Switch, I almost never go into handheld mode. I'm solely on TV for the most part.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, but it's weird because like I do actually really like. Oh no 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 no! Oh, I do. I
That's a
do
bummer.
like the DS and 3DS because I just have so much nostalgia for it. There are some games where it actually helps me to play on a smaller screen. And I'll actually play better, and it's kind of weird, just because like I'm able to focus better on it. Not a John for this, but okay,
Yeah,
that's
no, I could see that. I think when I played back Sunshine on the remake, I think I did better in handheld than I did otherwise. I have to use a for the Switch. I have to use a different controller though. I can't use for some reason. I don't know why. I just don't find it comfortable to hold the Joy Cons like attached to the system. I don't know if that's just me, like a me problem. I feel like it's not comfortable enough for me. Maybe the mini one's better for that, but I don't know. Again, with handhelds, I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's nice that it's there. Like I'm glad the option's there. Yeah.
this is gonna be a weird shot. But yeah, um, like I like the feel of it, but that's I mean it all comes down to personal preference too.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just uncomfortable for me. I don't know why. But who knows? Maybe this game will teach you. Also, the motion controls of this game. I forgot to even like that's insane that they're gonna add motion controls for this.
Yeah. For for Aces, I was like, I just don't feel like that's gonna feel that great. But then when they said about golf, I'm like, it would work really well for golf because it's not like, you're not going around and swinging a ton. Because golf, it's not a very like physical sport, I guess, unless you do like speed golf, which that would be just hilarious to watch in motion controls.
Yeah, the motion control for the running. That'd be so funny.
Oh, that'd be so good if they just like had you do like the Wii Fit thing where you just jog the Joy Cons.
Yeah, like the old Olympics games on the Wii, like just like shaking it up and down as you run, like maneuver your character. It'd be so goofy.
You just have
That's
that one friend who's always gonna walk in the room as you're doing it, and you're gonna be like, I'm playing Mario Golf. Don't worry about it.
yeah, exactly. And then this is GameCube, by the way, I believe, right? This is the GameCube game that you're playing right now.
Yeah, this is GameCube. Um, I might play the N64 one at some point because we have it, but I've also heard that it's kind of a nightmare.
Oh, is it? I honestly like until like yesterday when I was looking up the Mario Golf trailer, I didn't realize that there even was an N64 golf game. I was just past my time. I never really had an N64. Um, I just wasn't born during that time to where that would be a system for me. But no, like it was just yeah, I had no idea. And I was looking at trailers. I was like, wait, speed runs for Mario Golf 64 are like popping up in the results. I'm like, what? Why are there like speed runs for this game or like best ofs or like I forget what it was exactly. It was like a AI assisted like best course evaluation. I don't know what the exact thing is, but it looked very interesting. Very dated as well, but you know, it looked very interesting.
Yeah, I'd almost want to meet somebody who speedruns, a game like that too, and just to ask them like, how'd you get into speedrunning this?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it was speed running per se. I forget what it was. I think it was like a task assisted bot. I don't know if you know what that is. I think it's like where like a
Mm.
bot will automatically do like the best moves possible for you to like complete the game in as quick a manner as possible. So I mean, I guess it's a speed run, but not exactly. But yeah, either way, I just realized it existed. I was like, oh my gosh, what? I had no idea this was even a game. That was so close. That was just so close.
Yeah, that's usually how that goes too. And this is the Star Tournament one, so it's actually harder for their points.
Well, the good news is the par animation is way better than the birdie animation on Luigi, so it's not all bad.
Exactly. I just want to show Luigi's curves perfectly so that you can
Yeah.
see Kevin.
Only reason I play
Yeah, for Luigi's curves.
is for Luigi's curve. Oh, 20 mile per hour wind. Oh my goodness.
So is there like any specific like character or mode that you're hoping for the new one?
Oh, I really hope the slots mode is back. I don't know if that's in the other versions of this game, but I loved the slots mode in this game, in the GameCube one, and I hope that that slots mode where like it would give you like random power ups, like on a slot machine. Like I loved that mode so much, and that'd be so cool to see in the new one as well.
Yeah. I didn't even know there was a slots mode.
Yeah, you got to check it out. It is just a lot of fun. It's really fun, especially in parties as well. Like, because it's just like a bit of a random effect. I think it's also really cool with the running mode as well. If you do a slots with the running, like you can do like speed boosts or like some fun things like that. I think it'd be really interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far I'll get into this run. Probably not far, but I can definitely check it out.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's better with friends, for sure. The slots mode. It's kind of chaotic at times, and also I don't think it works in like tournament mode or whatever you want to call it. This mode that you're in now. But yeah.
That's good to know. Oh, I hate when it does that.
This angle really accentuates the curves of Luigi here, by the way.
Yeah, just look at those curves.
Absolutely stunning. Stunning level of curvage.
There's going to be enough curves though. Yes.
Oh, you
Luigi's
made it. Oh my gosh.
magnificent
I felt
curves
rewarded.
have done it.
Oh wow. That was impressive.
Thank you. Luigi's curves also thank you for your support. Oh god, this is going to be a monster putt though.
I'm curious, are these all speed greens you're on? Or are these the regular greens? I forget what they look like the difference. I think there are speed greens in this game, but I think that's the color for them. I could be wrong though.
Oh, where it makes you go like faster?
Yeah, yeah, I thought that that was the color for it, unless if I'm confusing. I haven't played this game in a little bit, so I don't exactly remember, but
I mean, I've
I don't
played this game a few times. As you can see, I'm an expert.
know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that triple bogey's really, really
Yeah.
saying you're an expert there.
I mean, but look
I'm
at
not
that
much better.
curve, Kevin.
Yeah, you know what? You
That's
know
the
what?
best way to show off
Yeah,
his
you're
curves.
right. You're right. You're right. That was all purposeful, all intention.
Yeah. It's calculated, see? Yeah. So do you remember that whole paint one that was in tennis for this game? Or for the GameCube?
Oh, I don't think I do.
So it was kind of like racquetball, except where you had paint and you painted a picture.
Let me look it up.
Yeah. It would be kind of cool if we had like a semi mode for this. Or not for this, but the new one, I mean.
Oh, and it makes like a picture. Like there's one of like Yoshi's, one of like Mario.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it actually looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, I could see that working on like a putting green, maybe. I don't know. I think that'd be interesting for sure.
Yeah, because it would be kind of cool as like a long drive thing, and then maybe you could have like it could be like an online mode with like three other people, and then you just like try to hit as many things as you can. Or maybe you can try to like hit the biggest areas to get it your color, and you like can compete kind of for like the majority of the picture.
Yeah, I could see that working. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, that'd be a fun mode. I think as long as they add enough modes to make people interested, like the speed golfing is a really good mode. I think they just need like one more mode that not necessarily like is as good as speed golfing, but just kind of like gives a little twist on the game. Like there were a lot of modes in this GameCube game. There was the coin collecting one. There was the slots one, as I talked about. There was a different couple ways to play. I think there was like the basic golf modes that you normally expect. So as long as they add like all of that, not all of that, but at least like one more mode on top of the speed golfing mode, I think that'd be ideal for them.
Yeah, because like thinking about it too, it's got to be a little bit tricky to figure out just a ton of modes for golf. Because like sure, it's a pure and simple sport, but also like you know, it's not like with tennis where it's like you can just strip it down to like you know strip it down and just add a bunch of stuff, or like with baseball how they do with toy field. Like it's a
Oh, I
little
miss Toy
more
Field. I miss
like
Toy Field. Oh my gosh,
dude,
I
toy
completely
field
forgot
is
about the
great.
players. Yeah, those baseball games are actually a lot of fun. I forgot about them for a moment. I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, that just hit nostalgia for me a lot. I miss Toy Field. Was so much fun.
Yeah, if anything, I actually wanted baseball the most out of all the sports games.
Yeah, I think my ranking is probably strikers, golf, then probably baseball, and then tennis. I would want to say because I feel like the tennis games. I don't know, like they're kind of fun, but they're also like there's only so much you can do in terms of strategy in that game. Like I like the Game Boy Advance one. Again, I'm mentioning this. I don't know if anybody's played it or not, but it was really fun because you were able to build your own character, and there was a lot of unique ways to build them. So I really liked that aspect of it. But I feel like all the other tennis games kind of strayed away from that like RPG like idea, which I like a lot for a tennis game.
Yeah, and I should probably look into that because I mean it sounds interesting, and I've heard a little bit about it too. So
Yeah, it really was a lot of fun. I feel like the controls were really good. Too. I just love that game. If you ever get your hands on one, if you ever see one for pretty cheap, I'd highly recommend getting it, especially if you have the support. Or I mean, even nowadays there's like emulators and stuff. I mean, I don't want to like say, oh, use an emulator because don't do that. You know, I
yeah,
guess legally I should say that, but you know, I mean, it's there. You know, probably.
yeah, I almost did, but only for Mario Kart DS, which is a game I already own. But then I was able to get the capture card for that, and I'm like, okay, I'm good now.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like as long as you own the game, it's probably cool. Like, but just be aware of that. It's not necessarily illegal or legal, not necessarily legal to um, do that. But whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of in a weird area for gaming.
Yeah, it's not really policed that much. I feel like it should be a bit more, but at the same time, I mean, gamers rise up. I don't know.
Because then you also have games like Knuckles Chaotix, where you'd have to spend like, I don't know, somewhere around like $400, $500 just to play that game.
Yeah, like I really like the idea of emulators. I think they're a very useful thing for like preserving the history of like old games, especially when like all these like new systems, like the old systems, like are completely being, they're all breaking down. Eventually, there's gonna be none of them left because they're not gonna reproduce them or anything unless of, like your Nintendo, I guess, kind of like some of those like old like the new SNES thing, but it still doesn't take old games. It doesn't have all the games on it, so I think it's a good tool. But I feel like there should also be a way for like them to like monetize it in some respect for the original developers. I don't know. It's a very tricky place to be.
Yeah, because some developers also just don't have like the tools to be able to preserve this stuff, which is also very unfortunate.
Yeah, that is true. It is true.
I
I'm
mean,
glad that they don't
Nintendo
like
and Sega
go.
have no issue with that, but
Mhm. I'm glad they don't like necessarily like attack these people and like go to like the fullest extent of the law to like take them down because they're just doing their best to preserve the history of some old games that really aren't going to be making them much money anyways. Like I don't think anybody would go out to purchase a $60 version of like some weird James Bond. I mean, maybe James Bond on N64, but like some like arbitrary game on N64 or like SNES that like nobody plays anymore. Like I feel like it's fine in that case.
there was actually one recently about an N64 game called Glover, where like they had the prototype up, and the company was like, "Well, you have to take that down because we're making a Switch remake for it, or like a Switch port or something."
Yeah, if you're making a port of it, I feel like you have the right to say you can take it down. But other than that, like, it's not if you're not gonna touch the IP again, like it should be cool. Was there anything else in the direct that you were like really excited about?
Um, I mean, there was the Smash character. There was Mario Golf. There was Splatoon 3, which, honest to God, I never expected Splatoon 3. Like
Yeah, that
people were
was
saying
pretty
it, but I was
shocking.
like, it's way too soon for it.
Yeah, it really is. I saw a tweet today. It was like showing like how there were three Splatoon games made between 2014 and I guess now 2022, and yet there's been no new Mario Kart announced since 2014, unless you count the Switch port of the Wii U game, which I personally don't. So like, it's just crazy where their resources are going. Like I feel like they'd make a lot more money if they explored avenues. I mean, Splatoon's obviously a popular game. Like a lot of people, it has a very strong fan base. But what's got a bigger fan base, Mario Kart or Splatoon? I feel like Mario Kart does in flying colors. So I don't understand necessarily the business choice of it. Maybe they are working on it. I'm sure they are. It's just taking longer than like Splatoon would say to make, because Splatoon is I mean, the games are different, but there's a lot less going into the production of a new Splatoon game because they take a lot of the assets from the old ones. I feel like, but yeah, I'm very like curious as to, like their business sense and their decision to not talk about either Breath of the Wild 2, even a little bit, despite saying we just don't have anything, or Mario Kart 9, which eventually is probably going to be coming soon. You'd hope, at least.
Cause I could see Breath of the Wild 2 just straight up not being fully done yet. But Mario Kart 9, I feel like that's such a hard thing to say, like that they just wouldn't have anything to show, you know?
Yeah, like it really feels very strange to me. Like it just doesn't make much sense. I don't know, because I feel like they didn't really appeal to like the massive public of Nintendo. Rather, they appealed to like certain sects in it, if that makes sense. Like the Splatoon fandom is there, obviously it's there, but it's not like the general public of Nintendo is like, yes, I want Splatoon 3. You know what I mean? Like I'm not really that excited for Splatoon because I never played any of the Splatoon games. I've never really cared for them personally, but I mean I know that it's there. I'm glad that Splatoon fans are very happy about it, but at the same time, as more of a general like Pokemon, Mario Kart, the basic games, I kind of wasn't too impressed with it outside of the golf game.
I feel like there's like two things that they may be trying to go for Splatoon with. I think so. The one reason is I know a lot of the Splatoon fan base has just been kind of clamoring for another Splatoon, which isn't really a great reason. But the second reason I'd say is because Nintendo had a lot of luck with the first one and the second one, and with it being a new IP, they're trying to build it as fast as possible. And I kind of feel like they're maybe trying to make it like the next Mario, the next Zelda, and they might be thinking to do that you know they need to keep it in people's minds. So then they're making another Splatoon, and that's the only reason I can think of. I mean, it looks great, and the thing is, like, a lot of people have been saying too that Mario Kart 9 would just cannibalize sales for Mario Kart 8. I don't think that's true at all.
True.
I think
I
people
think it is a
would
little
buy
bit.
both of them.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit. I think you could argue that the population for Mario Kart 8 Online is still there, it's still very present. And so I feel like you'd be separating the two audiences maybe a little bit. So maybe they're waiting a bit longer than that, but they have to at least start developing the game for sure, like or at least coming up with ideas for it because it makes no sense for them not to. I feel like, and also Splatoon 3, I think it looked interesting. I loved how like the beginning was like this weird like wastelandy type of vibe. I don't know if that's like connected to the storyline. Maybe it is. I never played the game again. But for me, just to end your direct on something that is, I feel like less popular with the general base, it just kind of, I don't know, like it either like really excited people or really didn't excite people. I feel like it's a bad note to end on, in my opinion. Like I feel like it would have been better to end on something else that maybe appeals more generally to the public. Maybe even like ending on the golf game, I think would have been an interesting choice instead. Just the way they ended it.
Yeah, I think that maybe like in the topic of like what should have maybe ended it, maybe like a more fleshed out like like Age of Calamity DLC stuff cuz that would have interested people. But like it's also hard to say because no matter what you would have started and like ended it with, there would always be that one person that would just feel kind of unhappy with it. Because like you could end it with
Yeah.
an announcement for a new Mario, but somebody would be like, I'm not interested in Mario. I would have preferred this game instead. So it's kind of like a hard
Oh,
balance to
yeah,
hit.
that's true. That's true. Yeah, I feel like there's so many like different like groupings of Nintendo fans out there, and everybody has their own interests. Yeah, it's tough to balance it. You should try the slots mode.
Yeah, where is that by the way?
You can probably just go to one player and then make it work. I think you can, right?
All right. Let's see. I'm trying to remember who I usually.
DK's got a lot of curve, by the way. Oh, and Bowser. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I usually try to use like a character with like a pretty decent straight shot, just because like sometimes the curve is just enough to mess me up, and I'm like, oh man, if I didn't have that curve.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the very
Oh,
those
speed golf is in this actually.
Oh, it is. Well, it's not running though,
Huh.
but it's just based on time. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh.
I actually never played speed golf in this game. Wow. Okay, so that means it'll be based on time then, probably from the new game, I imagine. If they're gonna continue off of that. Yeah, this is fun. I love this game. It restricts your clubs, I believe, and it also restricts your like it gives you like different power ups and things. It's really fun. I like it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you'll see right now. It's pretty good.
Okay.
So you're stuck with a 9 iron, a 5 iron, and a power shot, I believe, is the star. I could be wrong with that last one.
I could put it all the way there.
You could putt it all the way there, yeah.
It would be really, really dumb of me, but I could.
Yeah, why not? This isn't a tournament.
Yeah. I mean, this actually seems like a pretty decent mode, though.
Yeah, it's really fun with friends because you could. It kind of like removes a bit of the skill of it per se. I guess like if someone's like really really good at the game, if they're able to like, get exact shots, like restricting the clubs people has kind of makes it a bit harder for people to better measure things. So I think it's really good, especially if like someone's like insanely good at the game.
Hey, birdie.
Which, by the way, will be me. By the way, I will be insanely good at this game if I
So this would be the mode that me and you would play.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you can get really good too. I don't know. But,
Yeah.
These golf games are my jam. I love them. So.
I mean, I'm also really bad at just like straight up practicing too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I played golf a lot of golf games. I mean, I played in real life too, so I kind of get an idea of like what each club does and where it's best used, and how to better measure it as well. Oh my gosh, that is not a good club to have. You definitely want to change to at least the iron. Yeah, that's too far,
Gosh.
but you gotta measure it a bit lower. Yeah,
My gosh, dude, this is insane.
it really is. It's chaotic, but it's good fun.
It's like you can go out of bounds or you can go out of bounds. Which would you prefer?
Yeah.
Like, does one have a side of fries and a combo meal?
I know in the 4-person one too. I think maybe this is when it's parties. If you do the 4 slots, it also adds an extra like power up, so it can be like double points this round.
Oh, dude!
Whoa! Wait a second.
Oh,
Did I just see that?
dude!
Oh my gosh! Maybe you are really good at these golf games. Oh my gosh!
Oh, shoot! I mean, the thing is, like, on occasion I can get like birdies. I can get hole in one.
I mean, very clearly, you can get a hole in one on occasion.
Yeah.
That's just so hard to do. Oh my gosh!
Dude, that felt good. I mean, there was also like no wind on that either, so.
That is true. That is true. Still impressive. I love this course especially because it has the all par threes. I think.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
actually
pretty
haven't
fun
played this course
atmosphere.
yet, so
It's a very fun atmosphere for this course. I do like it a lot.
I'm pretty stoked about it.
Yeah, it's fun. I like this one. I think it's only 9 holes though. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's all 18. I could very well be wrong on that though.
That's not too bad. Oh, dude! Another birdie.
Wow, you are doing fantastic. Maybe Luigi was not the right pick for you. I think it was Peach the whole time.
I mean, pretty much like Peach and Mario Party. Like, I actually switched to her for Mario Party just because I just got better results. And I mean, I also do like Peach too. So
Peach are pretty cool. I like Peach. Are there any Mario characters you like absolutely despise?
ah. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, Thought hates Wendy. I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
My brother really hates Waluigi. Me
Aw.
personally, I mean, I guess if I had to choose the Koopalings,
Yeah,
but,
that's
like-
fair. That's fair.
like only for the fact that like they've just been shoved into everything,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's like for Mario Kart they take 7 slots that they really didn't need to take. Like it's a cool reference, but
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I'm not a big on the Koopalings. I like Lemmy. He's a goofy guy.
yeah, Lemmy's
Um,
pretty cool.
Yeah, that's about it though. All the other ones I don't really care about. But yeah, no, I'll be honest. I know your brother might hate me for this, so we're gonna go off live for a second. But I'm not a big fan of Daisy. I'm just not. I don't find her that interesting of a character personally.
Oh, dude, I don't understand it either.
Yeah, I just don't get it. Like I feel like you just be Peach instead. Like Peach is just better in every way, in my opinion.
Yeah, pretty much what he said for the Smash trailer was, I'm not that big fan of the Xenoblade characters being in, but Daisy's finally in a trailer. It's her getting slashed with a sword, but she's finally in, and I'm just sitting there like, of course this is what you noticed.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, no shade, but I'm just like, bro.
Yeah. I will say the new Smash character looks interesting. I saw the trailer recently. I don't know who the character is. I'm not into Xenoblade or anything. But the back to the chic Zelda sort of vibe with the different move sets. I think it looks like an interesting character for sure to play as.
Yeah, I think that's one of the nice things too that I look at is that I'm just like, if the moveset's interested, then I'm interested. In this case, it's a character that I know of, but I haven't necessarily had like game experience with these characters.
Yeah, yeah. I want to get into Xenoblade one day. One time I will. But there's just so many things you gotta get into with Nintendo and all these properties, and it's like, oh my gosh. It's so overwhelming. It's like, I don't know what I want to play. I don't have time to play these games all the time. I'd rather just play a game I'm familiar with, you know? Like Mario Golf, for example.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's a wild one. The tree wood. I think you have an iron as well. I'd probably switch to that. 'Cause that's gonna
Yeah.
bounce pretty far. Yeah.
I keep
Oh my
forgetting that
goodness.
there's other to switch to.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're probably good.
Yeah, that
Just
seems
to- Yeah.
pretty decent.
Oh yeah, you got the power shot too. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about using power. It should get me close enough.
The wind might be close. I don't know.
That tree was close.
Oh, okay, you're good.
All right, this is going to be a long shot, but
You know what I didn't understand with the direct was what was it? Project Saltwater. What was it?
oh yeah.
Project Triangle Strategy. They talked about it for like 10 minutes. It looked just like Fire Emblem. Like I didn't know why it needed that much
Yeah.
like introduction.
Yeah, that was Square Enix's Octopath Traveler sequel, but Triangle Strategy is the worst name I have ever heard.
Oh, so that was Octopath. Okay, I thought it was Octopath originally, and then they showed the title. I was like, wait a second, is this not Octopath Traveler? But if that makes sense now that it is. I don't know why they wouldn't just say Octopath Traveler 2 and say working title for that. Although it might, I don't know. I don't know. It's just a very weird thing. Also, there was a character named like I saw it in the thing. It was like Gustaalf or something like that. I forget his
Boostolf?
name. No, it wasn't Gustolf. It was like Gustaalf. Like there's an A in there too. I was
Oh.
like, what? What is this character's name? Why is it so funky looking? And there was like a ton of them like that. I was like, I think they're trying too hard. I don't know. I never really got into Square Enix games that much, but yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I never really did too.
Yeah. I don't know. I know they have a high pedigree, but I'm just not, interested in what they make a lot of the time.
That's fair. I'm losing my edge a bit.
I mean, you got a pretty good sizable point lead already, and you can't lose points to my knowledge. You can only gain them, so
Oh, that's good.
there's no losing. I don't think. Like you'll at least have something to go home with.
Honestly, I wish I was more exploratory as a kid because this just seems like a really good mode to that we could have played.
Yeah, it really is. Also with the 4 slots mode, it adds like an extra mechanic where like you can get like a mulligan, or you can get like double points, just like things like that just like make it like extra fun, especially in like party settings where like everybody will eventually get double points, and like that's where like you really gotta focus up and like make sure your holes are very crisp. It was just good fun, it really was.
This is a wild map for this though.
Yeah, this one's kind of crazy, for sure.
Okay, where's that gonna be? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hit that pretty exact. Or
I
I
would
could
go.
putt it.
Yeah, this shot's gonna be tough. We'll see.
Okay, I
might
made
go
it
too
over the
far.
tree.
It might go too far. I think it might bounce out of bounds.
Oh.
We'll see though.
All right, I'm cool with that.
Okay, because the woods they bounce a lot.
Yeah, dude, that was like a holy moly shot.
Yeah, a little bit. That's what I'm talking about with the courses. Like, I think that's so key with the new the golf game. Like, the courses need to be like this interesting and just have these like little weird obstacles here and there, just to kind of keep things fresh. I remember the one course in this game with like the chain chomp in it and everything. Like that was just so fun. Just stuff like that. Like I hope they continue to do that and also keep it scenic. Which that seems like they hit in spades from the trailer. So
Pretty pretty much like I was pretty happy about the speed golf thing because my immediate thought was I've always felt that Mario Golf, like, it's basically just been golf, but as Mario. And I mean, I didn't play these, like, other things, and I didn't explore it as much as I should have. But, like, I saw that, I'm like, okay, cool, they're actually putting it as, like, it's Mario Golf and not, like, Golf Mario, you know?
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Oof. But, yeah, like, I'm hoping that we can see some interesting places from the entire Mushroom Kingdom, and it's not just like New Super Mario Brothers, but it's golf.
Yeah, yeah. I think I remember a couple of stages. I know one was like a desert stage. I think one looked like a foresty stage of this type, but a bit more blue in shade. So I'm very curious about that one. That looked like a lot of fun. And I think the last one was just the basic like Lakitu circuit kind of thing. That's the only three they showed, I believe. But I imagine there'll be like a Bowser's Castle stage or some things like that that will keep things hopefully interesting and cool.
And it would actually be pretty cool if we got like DLC courses.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like even like free updates, like that'd be that's a fever dream. It won't be free updates, but that'd be like even better. Like that'd be so cool just to see them support this game to that length, like they do with the tennis game. I think that'd be awesome.
Let's see. Sure, let's do that.
Ooh, this one's so much fun. I love Ring Attack.
I know there's ones where you can get like characters, and I don't know what they are and how to do them.
I think it's through the tournaments, but I could be wrong. I think it's just through the circuits. Like if you win those, you'll
Because
go like get through the courses and the characters in the way as well.
my brother doesn't have like the tournament stages, but he has all the characters.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah.
So maybe it is through the mini games then. I could be wrong though. I don't think I ever unlocked all the characters in this game. I think because I would just play it with my friends, like in party modes most of the time, and just get the stages unlocked. So.
Do you know who the characters are in this?
I know one is Delfino Mario or Shadow Mario or what's it called? The liquid form of Mario.
Yeah, Shadow Mario.
He's I know he's in this. I forget who else. I think Bowser Jr. might be as well.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly.
I think Boo is one, and then Petey Piranha is one.
Yeah, let me look it up.
Oh, whoops. I messed that up royally. Yeah, and the 3DS one had some pretty interesting characters in it too.
Yeah, I never played that one.
Yeah. Because, like, I looked it up and it's got... Because it's also got DLC. But, like...
Oh, really?
Yeah. They have... As DLC, they have Nabbit, which is just super cool. They have Rosalina, Toadette, and then, Gold Mario if you buy all the packs.
That's cool that they added that to that game. They'll definitely add DLC into this game for sure. This is like absolutely flops, but I don't think it will. Yeah, for some reason there's one character missing in this picture online, but yeah, we said him right. It's Boo, Shadow Mario, Petey Piranha, and then I'm guessing also Bowser Jr. And there's also the star aspect as well. So you can unlock the star characters. So they're just like improved versions of the originals. I forgot about that system, but that was a cool system as well. I like that.
Yeah, I remember they had this like sports collection for the 3DS, which was terrible. But they had it to where like if you put down the amiibo cards, you ended up getting the star characters, and then like special cosmetic equipment for those characters.
Huh. Yes. You're really struggling on those putts. Oh my gosh, you just lost because of that putt.
Yeah, that was brutal.
That was so sad.
That was
Um,
sad.
that's tough. It's okay. You'll get it right here.
I thought the end of Odyssey was depressing.
End of Odyssey. Was that depressing? I don't think it was. Right?
No, no, about like for Mario more so.
Oh yeah, yeah. I could see that. Yeah.
Yeah, Mario's like, "Princess, I went all over the world to save you." And she's like, "Eh,
Yeah. Yeah. That
I'm
was
going to
kind of
steal
funny.
your ship now and strand you on the moon."
You know, depressing endings. Oh my gosh! To my memory, the ending to like Super Paper Mario on the Wii was like so like tragic. I felt like I'm trying to remember it exactly, but it's been so long since I played that. I just remember being so emotional in that moment. Like at the end, I was super young though. I don't know, maybe it's just my imagination, but that was just a sad ending for no reason.
Yeah, that game was pretty tragic.
It really was. It was so good though. I think when I first played it, because I played GameCube first, I was like, why is this not turn based? Why am I even playing this? And then I went back to it like a year later because I just had it in my closet. I was like, well, I might as well play this. And I was like, oh my gosh, this game's actually like got a really good story to it, or a pretty good story. It's not like a masterpiece by any stretch of the imagination, but it had a very good story for a Mario game. And I was like, wow, okay, I see what you're doing here. I like what you're going for, and the gameplay was actually a lot of fun too when I like got past that hurdle of it's not turn based. So yeah, I was super thrilled by that game. It's probably my favorite Mario games to date, honestly.
I can agree with that.
Super underrated. I really liked it. I think Thousand Year Door was a bit better, but I like those old school Paper Mario games. They were a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think people kind of just shove the Wii one aside just because they're like, I mean, like not as much as the other games, but the other games are just they're they're for more of a different audience. But then like Super
Yeah,
Paper
sure.
Mario is that like middle ground where it's like you can enjoy it, you just have to like be open about it.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely would agree with that. Also, you might need an iron for this shot, by the way. I'm just letting you know, because it doesn't arch. It might arch high enough. I'm not sure. The iron definitely will get there.
Uh I think I might try like a 3.
Yeah, the three should hit it for sure.
Yeah. Like just in the very corner of it. Perfect.
Oh yeah, you hit that for sure.
That was satisfying. But oh god, that's okay, I can do that. It's just mildly annoying. Oh no, yeah, I can do it that way. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. I'd actually, I mean, you can do it that way if you want. I think I might go a bit too far, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's got like a downslope.
Oh my gosh, what am I even saying? That was perfect. Here I am calling myself the golf expert.
The student has become the master.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, so would you like to hear the list that I have for the characters that I wrote down?
Oh yeah, go for it.
All right, so I put down like Diddy Kong, cuz like Diddy Kong and Birdo, they should just be there, but they've been shelved so much recently that I'm
I
like,
don't think Birdo's gonna make it. I think Birdo has been completely forgotten about, like in
yeah.
general. I
I
don't think the last time I've seen Birdo in a game in a while.
she was in Tennis DLC.
Yeah, DLC exactly.
Yeah, like I think if anything, Birdo's probably going to be in the DLC. But I'm hoping that Dixie is gonna, or not Dixie, Diddy's gonna be in there. I mean I've already said it, so I might as well say I think Dixie would be another cool like new addition to the game.
Yeah, I think Dixie's better than Diddy, to be honest. Like I'm a big Dixie fan.
That's fair. Yeah, I completed Mario Kart Wii, getting like all the characters using Diddy, so I have a new affiliation for him.
Yeah, that's more than respectable, I would say. Also, dude's got a nice place in Smash Bros. So if he isn't in the golf game, I'd be amazed if he is. That'd just be wild to me.
And sadly, I don't see Dixie being in if Diddy's not in either.
Yeah, definitely Dixie won't be in it, but you know, I would like to see Dixie in it. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, and then I've got Nabbit, who, I mean, Nabbit was in the 3DS one, so he does technically have veteran chance. I don't think it's really going to be the biggest chance, but
I
it
don't
could
think
happen.
I have like I'm like 99% sure that's not going to happen. At least in the main game. If they do it like they did Mario Tennis, then maybe.
Yeah. And in the same vein, I've got PD Piranha. Like, those are my two, like, big, really wish, hope type things.
Yeah, I think every character aside from Birdo and Shadow Mario, like from this game, are going to be in it. Like I don't see how they're going to eliminate any of those characters personally. But
Yeah, and then this one's actually kind of funny. So this is the last of the returning characters that I put in. Bowser Jr., except I don't want him in the clown car. Just let us know that he still has the lower half of his torso, and have him use his paintbrush as a club.
yes, I agree. I really hated how that clown car got introduced to him, and like it's sort of like a staple with him now. And I'm like, man, I miss the good old days where Bowser Jr. didn't have that clown car. Like, I think Bowser Jr. was such a better character. Or to me, like I liked playing as Bowser Jr. before the clown car and everything. I was so excited he got announced for Smash because he's like my favorite Mario characters at the time. And then he ended up having that clown car, and I'm like, why does he have this? Like, this is just he feels so like different. I don't know why, like, but it's just not a fan of the clown car myself.
Cause like it works in Bowser's Fury, and it works really well. And like a part of me is like, I guess I can understand it being used for Smash, but like tennis, really?
Yeah, like he can walk. He can very easily walk. I get the animation's a bit harder to get because he kind of like wobbles. He's got very short legs, but like it works. You can make it happen. I prefer it that way. But yeah, he'll probably have the car if he's introduced to this game.
Yeah, cause you know it's intentional too, because they also changed his style. It was like from speedy to
Yeah,
technical.
yeah. Like I mean, his whole character changed. Like I don't even know if does he still have that scarf on, like with like the weird fake teeth. I absolutely love that scarf.
He does.
He does. Okay, I'm glad he still has that. I like when he has that.
I will say they changed the paintbrush in Fury to have his face instead of Egad's.
Hmm. Okay, I mean that's not a big deal, but yeah.
Yeah. So I just thought that was kind of an interesting change. But it's not really that big of a deal, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Egad's still a character in the universe, like I guess of
Yeah.
Mario, but I'm not like big on the consistency of like the lore and everything, So it's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, I mostly just appreciated it for the Sunshine reference, to be honest.
yeah, just a good reference there, but yeah, it don't matter.
Does that still? It does still count. Okay, cool.
You're absolutely ace in this mode, by the way. I remember struggling with this a lot when I would play.
I mean, these are the earlier ones too, and you're probably actually meant to do these first so that you can kind of like learn the game.
Yeah, yeah, I could see that. It's working with like good real kind of like yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. So I do have another category. So you know how Nintendo likes to just shove random enemies into like anything?
Yeah, it's their favorite thing to do, of course.
Yeah, so I have a list of enemies that I want to see, and some of them just because it would be so ridiculous and I want to know how they would do it. First one I put is Buzzy Beetle slash Spiky, which there's no way in heck that they're going to be able to figure this out. I just want to
That
see
that
how
is
they would do it.
that would be insane. Like that'd be so small of a character. Like you would have to almost make him the golf ball and have like or something. I
Oh,
don't
that
know.
would be so good, actually.
See that, but yeah, that's a lot to ask.
Yeah, I was thinking like, whenever like he would get mad in animations or whenever um yeah, whenever he'd get mad or you do bad or like just before you'd swing, then the Buzzy Beetle would like pop into like a spiny kind of a thing.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. It's totally not going to happen, but I would love it to happen.
That would definitely be an interesting choice for the enemy choice there. I would be curious. I really hope what's his name? Petey Piranha, or not Petey Piranha. Piantas. I love Piantas. I miss them so much. I wish that they were more. Oh, you missed that by the way. Oh well.
Yeah, I
Uh,
got to I got to redo this.
yeah, no, but yeah, the what are they called? Piantas. I love Piantas. I love them.
Yeah, that's one I actually forgot to put on the list, so I'm glad that you mentioned about that.
How could I forget about the wonderful Pianta? I almost forgot the name again. How could I forget of just the thought of a Pianta?
They just stay in your mind because they're just so dreamy.
Do yeah. Wait, dreaming? I wasn't saying dreaming. Where are you going with that?
Like they're a dreamy NPC character.
I don't think that's the appropriate word choice, but whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat.
And I have three ones. Two of them are just because it would be so ridiculous that I'd want to see how they do it, and then another one's like I could kind of see them doing it. So which would you like to hear first?
Okay, I want to hear the absolutely crazy one first, and then I'd like to go to the ones where it's kind of.
Okay, so these two are kind of in the same vein. The first one is Thwomp.
That's not gonna happen. There's no way.
It's not, but wouldn't you just love to see, like, that whole rake trick where they have you step on the rake and it just springs up?
Oh yeah, that's how he swing the ball.
Yeah, I see him,
Oh,
like,
that'd be so funny.
thwomping the club, and that's how he swings it.
Is Thwomp a character in tennis? I don't think he is, right?
No, no, he's not. They did add Shane Chomp to tennis, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, and that one is so good.
Is it? Yeah. All the characters seem so much fun in that game. They really do.
Yeah, and the other, like, because also for Thwomp, wouldn't you love to see him do speed golf where he's just waddling on the
yeah,
ground, or
yeah.
they have him
No,
going up and thwomping?
he like flips like those cubes in Dry Desert for 64.
Oh
He's,
yeah,
like, flipping.
yeah. Oh,
That'd
that'd be
amazing.
so good.
But yeah, there's no way. There's no way they have that. If they had that, I'll be amazed.
Yeah, that's my favorite one out of those two that I came up with. The other one is Bully.
Ooh. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Like runs into the ball to hit it.
Ooh, dude, that would be pretty good.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
That'd be amazing for speed golf too. Like you just accidentally keep hitting the ball.
Yeah, and they have like stats too. Like apparently, like there's like different like speed stats. Like he could be like super fast, but like super powerful, but like super inaccurate or something like that. Like I think that'd be interesting.
Yeah, that would be great. And then the last one that I came up with was Goomba Tower, but the top Goomba is that female Goomba from Mario Odyssey.
Ooh. Oh, okay. I could see it. I could see it. I think just Goomba in general would be more likely.
Yeah.
But
Because, I mean, they, like, for Dr. Mario World, they actually have Dr. Goomba Tower.
yeah, I'm just gonna look up Goomba from Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Pauline-styled Goomba, and, you end up having to like go with a Goomba tower to get a moon. But if you're Mario, then you scare her away.
Ah, I completely remember now. Okay, yeah, yeah. I was thinking of Goombella from Mario for Paper Mario for a second. I was like, wait, that's not what you're talking about.
Yeah. Dude, if they added Paper Mario characters into anything, like just my heart.
I just want them to like to remake Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, but with like new like badges and like new enemies and a new world even. Like honestly, like even if they just made a Thousand Year Door 2, like that'd be amazing. That is a dream game because there are so many great and unique worlds in that game. But I think what Super Paper Mario did with their like their storyline or whatever, Thousand Year Door did with their worlds because they were just so like different. And all of them were like really awesome and fascinating.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
It's probably my favorite game of all time, honestly. I never actually beat it though, which is the funny thing. I got to like the very, very end. I remember being super young. I got to the very, very end. I was too afraid to like enter like the very like dark area, and I was like, "No, I'm good. I'm fine not saving the princess and just having this be my canon ending, where I'm just like waiting outside the door and it never gets fixed. I'm cool with that.
The entire town can just get corrupt and die. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I always do that with games though. Like even nowadays, like I'll never beat a game if I like the ending the way it is. So I played a story based game recently, and there's like multiple different branching paths you can go down or whatever. Um, but one of them is just it's called Disco Elysium, and so one of the paths is just if you drink alcohol at like any point in the game, you just instantly like revert back to like withdrawal or something because he has like an alcohol addiction, and that's the end of the game. Like it just ends right there because he just turns out to be a drunk again. That's all he does. He doesn't get anything done. And that's where I ended the game completely because I was like, I like this canon ending where he's trying to solve a crime and then he just becomes an alcoholic. He reverts back to that. I don't know. I do that a lot with games and like I really need to stop to like actually appreciate games more. But at the same time, it's like I'm happy with the ending. I'm gonna just end it there.
Yeah, I don't think there's really any games that I've done that with, to be honest.
I think it's just a me thing. Like I do that with shows too, where like if I like the way like an episode ends, like a scene ends, I'll be like, okay, let me turn it off. I'm done. And I really hate myself for doing that because I feel like there's gonna be so much better stuff going on. Like I did that with a few animes. I did it with Attack on Titan after like season one, or season like, in the middle of season two, I stopped watching it because I was like, I like how this ends, so I'm just gonna end it here. And then Sword Art Online, I did like episode four. I was like, well, I probably should continue watching these shows because they're pretty good, but I don't know. I just ended.
Yeah, I've actually never heard anybody do that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a very weird thing. I think it's exclusive to me. I wouldn't recommend it either because you really take away from the experience of watching the whole thing and everything that they go for with the story and everything. Because normally they know how to end it better than the endings that I come up with. But I like to imagine I end it better, so I just leave it at that.
I mean, I guess to be fair, there are some shows like, for example, like Arrow being out that's like 8 seasons.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
being like, yeah, I really just don't feel like watching 8 seasons of this. I mean, it's a good show, but after a while, it just gets so samey. So, like, there are some shows where, like, I could understand you getting to like season 4 and being like, you know what? I like how this ends. I don't feel like continuing with this because there's just so much
Yeah.
left.
Yeah. And then sometimes it'll be episode two, and I'm like, okay, well, why am I ending at episode two? Well, I like how it ends, so I'm just gonna leave it. And it's like at that point, I'm like, why do I not just watch the whole show and come up with something? But yeah, it's something I probably got to work on to like better appreciate more media and stuff. Um, but I don't know. It's just the way I am, I guess.
It's that fear that you're gonna hit that story landmine or that game landmine where just It's just that one decision that just makes you go, but why?
Yeah, yeah. Like I'm normally not a big fan of endings. I guess also like I feel like a lot of endings I've experienced are pretty poor. I think there are some that are really good and powerful that I liked. But there's also some that are just like, eh. I mean, I probably could have been better without this. So I guess that's something I have in mind. But when it comes to reading stuff, I usually do a pretty good job of reading the whole thing. But that's probably the only media out there that I'm like, yeah, I'll read the whole thing through because I know that the ending's gonna be pretty good if I bought the book and everything.
So can I just say this is like the worst ring mission ever?
It's pretty bad. I think what they want you to do is they want you to alter the position you strike the ball in. So if you aim a bit more down, it'll arch further up. I think that's the control pad, but I could be wrong.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. So that's what they want you to do, but at the same time, it's also kind of challenging to hit the rough. You probably want to use like a 4 or 3 iron. I'm imagining. You just hit the bunker and then go for a shot and the
Oh, that's
range
way up.
eventually. Yeah, like a 4 iron probably would work because then you want the water.
Yeah. I mean, unless they're like trying to be like, hey, use a character with a curve, but then it would be kind of weird to like make it
Oh,
exclusive to
did you
that,
just
you
hit
know?
I think you hit the. I think you hit the tree. I think there's like a weird like hitbox on that tree. I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, cause I did make it.
Yeah, like the aim was good. I think there's a hitbox on the tree before you get to the ring. That's like just buggy. So you might want to aim it like super high just to get over that weird hitbox.
Yeah, I mean that's at least good to know, cause it probably like I assume affects the ball landing too.
Yeah. So like whenever you see the glass shatter, like in the replay, that means that you hit something. So they didn't hit anything, but you're just too low.
Yeah, it looks like it's high enough, but I'm probably just not hitting the meter right.
Yeah. Also, there's like no wind either. I don't like. There's wind to the right, I guess, but that shouldn't affect the trajectory upwards. So I don't know. It's just a weird level, I guess.
Yeah, this is a very weird mode. I could go with them not bringing this one back.
I hope they do. As long as they have it and it's not like the main focus of the game, and it's just like there to be there, and it doesn't really like take out of like other features that could have been in the game. Like I'm all for as many modes as you want. Like, I think this game does a good job of it because there's just so many things to choose from that you can do that don't really take away from the main game itself. So I like that option.
I'm gonna try to do this like as high as physically possible, unless I'm just straight up missing something for the point of how this works.
I think you just gotta trial and error it. Yeah, I think you'll get it eventually. They'd rather hit the tree.
I mean, cause I did make it at some point.
Yeah. I mean, you just gotta. I don't know. I'd probably just aim it more to the right, and then just go super high and like hit those trees way in the back, or attempt to, like aim for that.
Yeah, I think I might do what I did before and not worry about like the height of it necessarily, because I don't even remember. Because I got it and I just don't fully. I think it was like I did something like this maybe. Oh, and then I missed the thing. It's also such a precise freaking shot too.
Yeah, this is getting much tougher. This is much reliving more of the memories that I had of this mode than it was prior.
Yeah, I mean this is the second area, but like, this is just rude. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, now we're just gonna teach you if you make a really, really bad and dumb mistake.
It's a very strange angle. Like they definitely want you to have a character that curves it here for sure to the right, but
Yeah, I might
mm,
I might need to switch characters. Yeah,
this might
see,
be
that's
it.
like as high
I don't know.
as unless it's like a perspective thing and it just looks like it can make it, but
Yeah, that's a tough one. I think Peach is also like a weaker power character. Like she doesn't have as much power to her drives, so that might also be impacting it. But
yeah,
yeah,
she's got like 200.
yeah, like she's one of the weaker. Oh, 203 isn't terrible, but
I feel like something in the middle.
Luigi's got some nice curve. I'll just say it. That could work really well.
I've tried good old Luigi. He's got that
Yeah.
perfect in the middle curve. Wait, what?
Oh, is it per character?
It's character specific? Oh god, that's disgusting.
That is bad.
Oh no, honey,
Maybe it doesn't
no.
save. Does it not save your progress? I hope it saves your progress. That's terrible if it doesn't.
Oh dude, if it's manual save, that would suck.
Oh, it might be. No, there's no way.
But
I don't
yeah, it's
remember
character
it.
specific.
Okay, thank goodness. That would have been terrible. Okay, I like that at least.
Are there only 3?
We only have
Okay.
3 courses unlocked, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, I've got all the courses,
Oh,
so
you do? Oh, well, maybe you have to like complete a certain number of courses to get that ones unlocked.
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know.
maybe. It's very bizarre. I'm gonna randomly try one with Bowser and just see how bad it goes.
We're going to the last stage too. Wow.
Yeah. But like the courses like this is a super hard course, but also like if they manage to put stuff like this in the new one, because it looks so beautiful too.
Yeah, for sure. I just hope the one thing with the running part is like these like gaps that they have. You see the gap between the driving and the fairway. I wonder how they're going to implement that.
Oh yeah, you're
Will there be
right.
like a platforming element to it? Will it be just like a bridge on the side, like a tarmac? I'm very curious how they're going to handle that because I hope that it doesn't restrict the creativity of the stages. I hope that that doesn't sacrifice for that. I don't think they would. I think they'd probably just be like a path on the side or something. But yeah, it'd be interesting to find out.
Where am I?
You fell in the water, and so they placed you in an absolute terrible spot. This game has a lot of does that a lot,
I'm,
especially in these weirder courses.
it looks like I'm like in the pillar.
Yeah, yeah. So this is the issue with Mario Golf sometimes is that they don't like the modern golf games. What they'll do is they'll let you pick your spot like on like a certain like degree away from where you're aiming. So you're still at a disadvantage, obviously, when you hit it out of bounds. But you at least get to pick a spot that's like a bit more reasonable than something like that. So with Mario Golf, I hope that they implement a system where you can kind of pick where you go if you land out of bounds, because everybody gets out of bounds every now and again. Because in that situation, like your game's over if you get placed in that sort of spot, pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah, because that was super awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like this stage too, like the beach area, like you're not gonna be able to get that ocean unless you have like a bridge, they could run on. That's kind of like basic. So I'm hopeful that it doesn't get rid of the like course diversity, I guess, and that they're not like all just like pure land courses that like have like a few waters on the side, but rather it's a bit more dynamic in the build. Um, so I hope they implement that still in a fun way. Maybe they just add like gates. Oh yeah, you know what they might do? They might do Do you remember those stages they would have? I think it was in this game where they would just put gates over the pools of water. So you just be able to like hit your ball on the gate of the pool or whatever. The lake, not pool. So I think they might do that where you can just run over like grates that like cover it. Hopefully that's the case.
Yeah, because I thought of like a cannon shot or something.
Yeah, that could work too. Yeah, that could work too. I think there's a lot of ways to go around that. I hope that they think of them. I imagine they will. But
Yeah. I'm just gonna start this one over.
yeah.
I mean, I could also just make him a lefty. That also helps.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Yeah, I forgot about that being a thing.
I was curious, was there anything that you were expecting in the direct that didn't get announced? I mean, obviously Mario Kart 8, but like, was there anything else that you were like kind of like looking forward to?
To be honest, I'm one of those people where, for the most part, I like a lot of things, and I want to try to learn about as many things as possible. And I was already very invested in learning about Xenoblade, and I was already going to stream it. Um, honestly, like, if anything, and I'm probably gonna sound like a broken record here, it's just that like even though I did guess that they were gonna do Mario Golf because of the pattern, I would have kind of preferred like a Mario Baseball or a Mario Strikers. But that's probably really about it because I already feel very satisfied with how this year's going for game wise.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fair point. I think there's a lot of exciting things to look forward to coming out. I'm most excited for Halo. I think Halo will be a lot of fun coming out in May. I think it looks like it's going back to like old school games, and so I'm really excited for that one.
I didn't realize they were making a new Halo.
Yeah, it looks very old school too. So far, so I'm excited for that. I think that they're gonna try and go back to like what made the games more fun back in the day.
That'll hopefully be pretty good.
Yeah, I hope so. I think it will. I'll have an excuse to buy an Xbox then.
Yeah. Do you think you're gonna get any of the next gen consoles or?
Probably. Um, we'll see which one I prefer. I'm basically waiting till Halo comes out, and if Halo looks really good, I'll get an Xbox. If it doesn't, I'll probably get a PS4 or PS5. I mean, I can also just get both because I mean by that time I'll probably be making enough money to where it won't be an issue to just buy both. Um, especially if Halo looks decent.
That's fair.
Basically, the whole predetermined factor on Xbox is if Halo looks good or not. If it looks good, I'll buy one. Because Halo is so much fun. I love Halo when it's done right, at least.
I mean, are there any other like big Xbox exclusives that people are like super excited for though, or?
No, not really. And also, better yet, I forgot that Xbox games allow you're allowed to play them on Windows systems now.
Oh,
So I mean, even then, I might just rather get a gaming PC or PS5 if, like, say, like Persona 6 comes out and that's exclusive to PS5. I might get that. But I'm waiting for like really cool games to come out for systems, and so far I'm not really that into a lot of the stuff. Because I never played like a lot of the precursors to those games. Like everybody's excited about like Horizon Zero Dawn, like the new one of that. But I never played the first one, so I don't know if that's really worth it for me. And same with like Far Cry and all that. All those games, I'm just not really into them. So I'm waiting for something fun to come out, something exciting, and then I'll consider buying one.
I can understand that.
Are you considering buying one?
If any, probably PS5.
Hmm. Yeah.
But like mainly because I'd like to try out Spider-Man and Persona. There's like a few games on there. For Xbox, it would mainly be just to play. This is gonna sound really silly, but just to play Sonic games better and faster.
Mm. Okay.
And
Okay.
it also depends on if they actually put '06 on there too.
Oh, has that been like a rumor that they've been having?
Apparently like Sega games have been doing really well, and somebody said a while back that like maybe they were doing it, but it's not really something that's confirmed.
Hmm. Yeah. I think they have a lot of property that they just haven't been taking advantage of. Like Rare, I think they have Rare, right? So they can make a new Banjo Kazooie, which might be interesting, exclusive to that system.
Yeah.
And there's a couple things that they have as well that I forget the exact. I think they have Bethesda now too under their belt, so they won't have any more PS5 games from Bethesda. So like
Wasn't
Fallout, all that. But yeah.
isn't Rare working on Sea of Thieves or something?
Yes, they are. That game actually looks like a lot of fun. I never got to play it, but I saw it at E3 like a couple of years ago. I was like, ooh, it looks fun. But I never got around to playing it. I heard it's really good though.
Yeah, because it's funny because the games that I know about, it's literally because of well that aren't Nintendo, it's because of the Game Awards.
Yeah, Game Board's pretty cool. It helps you kind of introduce you to new games and all that. Helps you better, understand the current best games, I guess, quote unquote.
It is weird trying to watch it as like just a straight up Nintendo fan.
Yeah, because they don't have a lot like necessarily usually in the awards, right?
Yeah, like cuz they'll have like just enough and I wasn't going to watch it last year, but then they were like, "Hey, a Smash Brothers character is coming." And I'm like, "God dang it."
Yeah, yeah. I think the only time they actually like were really like in the weeds of that, if you will, is the Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild year. I think those were released in the same year, and so they had a really big presence that year. I think, but other than that, like they've been kind of out of it lately.
Yeah, cuz that one year I remember the reason why I wasn't going to watch was because they just weren't really there. I mean, I think they had like one or two things, but it was these really small things.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think they've released like a super hype game as of late. Like it's been Mario Kart, Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, where they're like super hyped about, like amazing, wonderful games. And everything else is like good, I feel like, but nothing that's like award winning or deserving of an award, I guess. Like definitely the golf game won't be deserving of an award, but it'll be fun, I hope, at least. Hopefully it'll be fun enough to kind of, you know, make me want to play it more because I feel like I don't really use my Switch a lot nowadays. I mostly play like Valorant or games on the computer or a few PS4 games, but like I feel like I'm not playing the Switch at all lately, which is just kind of a bummer.
Yeah, I've mainly been playing for like streams and stuff, but I'm also interested in all like the Mario
Ooh,
stuff. So
that's a
like
tough
I'll
spot.
I'll play like 3D World and Bowser's Fury and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I heard that game's really fun. I should probably pick it up eventually when it's on sale or something.
There's a lot of cats and it's great.
It's fun.
Oh, that was a very unfortunate
Yeah,
shot.
this is really bad for you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I don't even know how you get out of this. Probably just hitting to the left, I guess. Yeah. Not a lot
Prob
of work.
I was thinking of doing it like this way. I just didn't do it high enough.
I thought that was gonna roll down. Oh my goodness.
Oh god, I'm still not out of this at all though.
Yeah, yeah, you're in a really bad spot. This is again what I'm saying with the out of bounds thing. Like if you go out of bounds in this game, like you're done. Your whole run is over. And that happens a lot in golf itself, like real life. But I feel like there's better mechanics to get over that versus in this game where like you're put in such a bad spot a lot of the time that pretty much your whole run's over. You know, so.
This is a good out of bounds one too.
Yeah, it's pretty easy in general in Mario to hit out of bounds. All the water hazards and all the funky contraptions you gotta go around. It's
Yep.
very tricky at times.
Was there any other modes to look at or?
Coin collector was kind of fun. You can maybe look at that one.
Okay.
There's a couple, yeah. There's nothing like super breaking like there is in the new one, seemingly with the speed golf mode that looks like a lot of fun and like really changes the game. This game, it's a lot of just like basic little additions here and there to kind of improve the experience. Where is it? Yeah, coin attack.
Let's see. We haven't done the desert one.
Yeah, even the desert one or the castle one, I don't think. And then you barely touched Bowser's castle, but I don't blame you on that one. That course is tough.
Yeah, I mean that and Peach's Castle are both like oof.
Yeah, this one's a lot of fun in party modes.
All right, so
Because
is this just a collect as many coins as you physically can?
yes, and I believe you get a coin bonus depending on how quickly you finish the hole as well.
Okay, so I don't want to just putt everything.
No, yeah, this is probably like my second favorite mode out of all of them because it was just a good way to change the pace up.
All right, I'll go for it. Get rich Yoshi. Oh, dude, and a magnet too?
Yeah, yeah, it kind of magnetizes a bit.
Dude, I thought it was going to be like this really mean, like, you get it or you don't kind of a thing.
Yeah, no, and whenever you see them vibrate like that, that means you're gonna collect them
Dude.
and lets you like miss the trajectory of it.
Look how rich this bird is.
Yeah, he's a pretty wealthy guy.
I'm going to steal all his pocket change. With a rainbow. Or not.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the issue with Yoshi's power shot is that it completely it alters. Why is he so happy? It alters the trajectory of the shot itself, so it'll go flatter if you hit the power shot versus if you just hit a regular shot with him.
Yoshi's just like, my game is dead!
Yeah.
Yay!
So maybe it's only you get 2 shots and that you need to collect as many coins as possible. Maybe there's not a hole in this mode like I remember there being, but I don't know. Oh yeah, you
Okay.
get 3 strokes. Yeah, yeah. It says right in the top right. You have 3 shots. Okay.
I see
A little
now.
different. A little different than I remember.
Oh god, you need a really powerful character for that one. I will say
Yeah.
this is so far the only thing in the game that I've noticed is just stupid laggy.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like little things going about, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, two.
Got a couple. It's
Oh.
gonna have the sand though.
Well, so much for good shot.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it tells you in the left too how many coins you're gonna get estimated. That's kind of cool.
Oof. Okay, that shot was better than I expected.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And this, it's another bunker, so this is probably just going to be awful.
Well, it doesn't matter as long as you're able to get a couple coins. You know.
That is
Like
true.
that. Yeah, pick up that pocket right there. It's pretty good.
You know what would be another one that would be interesting to see? If they made it like you play on like a giant pool table, and it's a mix of like pool and golf.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
Like
I don't know exactly how they would do it, but
like you're on a giant pool table, but the balls are like the size of the golf balls, and so you'd like putt to like break the thing, and that'd be like you hitting the pool ball. I don't know.
yeah,
That'd be interesting. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I guess that could work. That could work. I don't know if I'd ever play that though. I'm not a big fan of pool personally. But...
that's fair. The other thing too is that they might just add things that are just straight up motion control only. Because there was a few modes like that in Aces, where it's like, okay, well you can earn things, but if you
Yeah,
want
I
to
mean,
do that, it has to be in this motion controlled. You have to use motion controls.
I think I prefer the motion controls honestly. Like, I mean, obviously, like in the single player mode, probably not. But like, just if like you're playing with like your friends or whatever, like I think it'd be a lot of fun to just do the motion control. It sort of reminds me of the Wii Sports golfing, which is a lot of fun. Just the goofy motion controls, making it a lot harder to like properly get really cool shots. I don't know. I like motion controls. I think it's a fun addition.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I was just never really into like anything like that. Like if I could use a GameCube controller, I would use a GameCube controller.
Yeah,
I was that kid.
that's fair. That's fair. I think it's very like you love it or hate it. I love motion controls. I think they're a lot of fun.
Yeah, and I mean they're not bad.
Oh yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, I think it's just a cool way to like explore games in general. Like I've always loved the idea of motion controls. Like I would literally play Mario Kart Wii with a preference for motion controls in that game versus the regular controller. So I was never good with the controllers, but I used to be really good with the motion controls, the steering wheel or whatever you want to call it. So I had a lot of fun with that.
I'm also finding out that I shouldn't use the D-pad because I don't understand how it works.
I think you're doing fine with it. It's tricky. I think you used a wood there. I think that's why it was so flat, but I could be wrong.
Hmm.
Also, you're going up an incline there too, so it was just a difficult shot in general to hit all those coins.
It's true. Dude, I want to collect the star, but I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if that's even that worth it.
Yeah, you probably can't get all of them in one shot, to be honest.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get to that. I mean, like, with power, I guess I can at least get to here. So that could at least be useful. I mean, this is a pretty good mode, though, so far.
Yeah, this was pretty fun. It's probably my second favorite outside of the slots one. But yeah.
I mean, if I start doing terrible, then I'll change my mind, but...
You know, it's just nice and like relaxing. And with friends, it's actually like really cool and competitive because I think like whoever like someone goes first, like whoever's in last place goes first, I believe. And so you know, it kind of like gives you a catch up mechanic and kind of have to like take like really weird shots to get coins when like all four people go. So it's interesting. It's a very cool way to play the game.
I could definitely see them bringing this back.
Yeah, for sure. I think this one and the ring one are especially candidates. I think.
Because they could definitely add these as just straight up extra modes, like what they did with Aces for costumes and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Let's see. Is there a way I can get more? Probably not. This is just a one shot though. Kind of weird placement for coins though.
Yeah, sometimes they're a little trickier than others. I don't think they necessarily play tested this when they made it. They just kind of put them wherever. Look nice.
I could see that. Because they give you only one shot to do that entire thing.
Yeah, yeah.
This is 3. I mean, that would give me 15 if I get this. Supposedly.
I don't think you hit it there because yeah, it's gonna flatten the shot a bit. Oh,
Oh,
maybe.
you know what? I wasn't paying attention to the wind.
Yeah. Also, yeah, that rainbow flattens the shot a little bit, I believe. So it would have went under, I think.
Hmm. There's just
That's
so
why I
many
never
things to
did.
keep in
Yeah.
mind that I just have no idea about.
Yeah. I don't think Yoshi's a good character for like this type of mode because that shot is pretty cool, but at the same time, like when you're like trying to like go over obstacles or hit like a specific part in the air, literally can't do a power shot because it's just not going to be as accurate.
You know, I don't know why, but I just feel like they, no matter what sports game or like anything like that, for some reason they always just goof Yoshi up. Cause like strikers, he's awful to use because his special sucks.
Ooh, I would disagree. My brother destroyed me, and all he would do is play as Yoshi, like every time.
Well, like okay, so in in a sense, like it's it can be good, but when you're going against computers, because if you go by the goalie like at all, it breaks your entire special. And I mean, I've only tried like the story mode
Let me see. Where
by
is it?
myself, but like trying to do it with that, it just is impossible to use it
Yeah, I
with.
could see that. Yeah. See, it was like he had like the giant egg, right? I'm trying to remember exactly.
Yeah, yeah, it was the he would roll on the giant egg pretty much.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was capable. It was really good at like setting up striker attacks because you would like roll around all the defenders, and then you would do a super striker attack. That's what it was good for, to my memory. But um, yeah, against computers it might be a little bit harder to pull that off. I could see that.
I mean, I'm also really bad at strikers charged.
Oh, you know, I'm terrible too. Yeah, whenever I play, I would always just get destroyed. But I had so much fun playing that game. There's just so much to learn, and there's such a big skill gap for that game that it's hard not to appreciate it.
Do you know how far you got in like character unlocks?
Oh, I beat the game single player.
Mm,
Yeah,
I
but
can't get past Diddy.
oh really?
Yeah,
Diddy was the toughest boss in the game. Yeah, no, I remember now. Diddy was very challenging, but you know, I would beat him eventually. Like eventually, you just get lucky enough to where you beat him. That one took me a while to beat, but it was very satisfying to beat as well. I want to play that game again. Wow, that was a fun game.
dude, if there wasn't the pandemic going on, I would 100% invite you over to play that with you.
You know, as soon as the pandemic's over, we gotta promise to play that game.
Yeah, dude, 100%. Like I'm
Or
gonna
we
be.
all get our vaccines, and then we're all set. You know, that'd be great.
Oh, and apparently, I'm supposedly gonna get one tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, it's awesome. I think it's gonna be a bit for me because I'm not working anywhere right now.
Yeah.
So I'm probably till when like it comes out to the general public. But yeah, no, it's awesome.
Yeah, and
Awesome.
it's not even through my work either.
Hmm.
It's through my the one company I go to get a ride.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's great. I'm just like, dying to get mine. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sick of not being able to hang out with anybody. It's been like it's almost been a year now, right? Almost. So, my goodness.
Yeah,
But
it
I'm glad
has.
it's finally starting to ease up. Hopefully, sometime by the end of the summer, because I haven't been able to do a Smash tournament in a while. I haven't been able to do a lot of things I would normally do on like a at least like a every like other month I'd probably do something like that. But now it's like nothing. It's just been tough. But we're gonna get through it. Just stay strong about it, and it'll be good.
And of course, you haven't played any ridiculous games with me in a year either.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta play some more Jimmy Johnson's Racer, or whatever it was.
I've
You gotta
got
beat
some
Mushroom
B
here too.
movie.
Yeah, we gotta beat Mushroom Man. We gotta finish that playthrough.
Yeah, we do.
It was like surprisingly fun. I kind of miss it.
Yeah, I like on occasion I'll just be like, man, I wish we could just play Mushroom Men.
Yeah, right. Like that was a classic. That's a classic GameCube. GameCube?
We.
Wii. It was Wii. It was Wii.
It's been so long you don't even remember the console.
Yeah, right. Like it's been so long. Oh my gosh. But yeah,
Yeah,
no. Like we gotta play Strikers someday. I'm gonna practice. We should practice.
yeah, dude, and I've got both games too. So
Nice. Yeah, I'm terrible at the GameCube one. Like I'm awful at it, but I'm better at the Wii one, I think. Because again, it's motion controls. I prefer motion controls a lot at the time. I think. There's a
and
little less
I'm definitely
emotion in that.
seeing what you mean by the flat shot.
Yeah, yeah. Like that's why I hate Yoshi in this game because if you hit a power shot with him, like it'll completely like duck under everything that you're aiming for. It's good in like just casual golf because you're just going for distance, versus like height, I guess. But, yeah. Also, the blue coins are worth more. I think they're worth like 5 each. So you probably want to aim for them.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing like something in the middle.
Oh yeah, that middle is got a lot of coins in it too. Yeah, it's a tricky shot.
Yeah, I
They went
mean
to like
if I do a super low shot, that's also a lot of coins
yeah,
too.
yeah. I need to like do a low shot into that green. I think that's what they want you to do.
Oh, dude, it's totally not going to give me this, but like,
I mean, 50 is pretty promising.
I've been lied to before, but I believe. Oh shoot,
Maybe.
30's not bad.
Yeah, I think that.
32 is not bad. Because I thought at best I would maybe get like 20.
Yeah, well, 32 is pretty good.
So I'll take it.
If we do a strikers tournament, oh my gosh, that'd be so fun.
Did you ever play online with strikers?
Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. I was so bad. Like it's insane the moves that people came up with in that game. They would like do like a pass themselves off the wall of the goalie to like make the goalie go to the right and then they kick it to the left. It was crazy just to watch and like gather like what they were doing and to like try to like apply it to your own game. It was really awesome to watch because everybody was better than me by like a long shot. I think the strikers community was just like insane. They were just insane. It was so much fun to just watch, like not even play it necessarily.
Yeah, I honestly wish I had done the online. Because that sounded like a blast, too.
Tech to that game that nobody would realize upon like first glance. It's so much that you're able to. Same with the GameCube one as well to a certain extent. There's a lot more tech involved in strikers than one would first expect there to be without knowledge of people online playing it at such a level that they are.
Yeah, and I'm honestly, before I even try to play Charged again, I'm thinking of just looking at a tutorial video.
Yeah, that might be fair. There's a lot of like really fun like rules, like things you can do like manipulate it. Like I know the one button like is like a pass like forward or something like that. It's like a little chip pass, but you can like abuse it to where like you can like do like fancy dribbling with it. It's really cool. Like just all the things that you can do with that game.
Hmm. Oh, blue coin over here. Yeah, and I should just look up, like, just impressive tech for that game.
It's really awesome. Just like even just watch like the like if there's like a pro scene. I don't know if there is or not. There probably isn't. But like just like the best players of the game. Like just look that up and just like watch what they do. It's actually like really mind boggling. Just seeing like oh my gosh, there's no way I could ever like you replicate this. And I never could, but I still love playing against players that would do that.
It's also weird too, because like the first part of the game through the story mode, I can just cut through that like butter. But then like once you get to the second part, it's like, oh,
Yeah, Diddy Kong makes it so much harder. That's where the game really starts to take a turn. Um, the boss after that isn't as bad to my memory. I think it's like PD Piranha. But yeah, at Diddy Kong, it's where like the level starts to really amp up. That can just only punches either. Like it is a genuinely hard game for sure.
and PD was always the one that I really wanted.
Yeah, yeah, PD was pretty fun. I love Diddy. Diddy was my favorite character. I think I'd always play as him. He had that really cool like jump mechanic. Like I love that tech that you could do with his jump. It was just so much fun to like jump over the goalie with like perfect brain perfect jumping, to get the ball in the goal or just like dodging the defenders. That game is just there's so much involved. The controls are so much more impressive than like any other modern day soccer game, in my opinion. And like, it's just so arcadey and fun. And I really do miss strikers a lot.
I can agree with that.
I'm shocked they even got rid of it. Like, I get getting rid of baseball because baseball is not like as popular of a sport anymore. But man, soccer's like still really really big, and I'm just like I would love to see that. I guess it's not as popular with like younger audiences as much as it was back in the day, but I still feel like it's popular enough to get good interest. The sport of soccer itself, let alone an arcadey version of that.
I feel like if anything, like the one that you see the most that people ask for, it really is straight up strikers.
Yeah, yeah, I would agree with that. I think the main thing is that they just think at Nintendo that soccer as a sport itself isn't as appealing as it was like oh, that might not be a good shot. No, it's not as appealing as it was back in the day. Yeah, I think you just hit the pillar there on the
Yeah,
right.
I thought the wind was gonna push me like way over, and it didn't.
Well, the bright side, you get another shot at this shot, so
Yeah.
it's like a lot of points too. So might be worth it.
Okay, that might have been too low, but I should still at least get something.
You look good here.
That is
Oh,
definitely not 60, but it's something.
it's something, and you get another shot at it. So,
Yeah.
or you can look at somewhere else maybe, but I don't know.
Yeah, so much for using my four my four power shots
Yeah,
before the end of this, but you know. I mean, I
I
feel
wonder
like I
why.
got a fairly respectable score.
Yeah, no, it's. I imagine it's pretty good. I don't know what the best score is here, but
Because I got
oh,
something like what? Like around 600? Yes,
yeah,
624.
yeah, score it's not bad. I'm sure there's a lot worse out there. Like that one's probably better for like multiplayer, but you know, it's just nice relaxing time, just collecting coins.
Yeah, I will say, so like I am not having like the time of my life playing the game at all. but like it's at least still decent, you know?
Yeah, yeah, no. I mean, it's just a nice relaxing time. Obviously, you can't like. Obviously, we played it for like 2 hours, so that's not ideal. But like, I mean, just like an hour, every now and again, just refining your skills. Especially if you have like people in the house, you're able to like hang out with other people and just like have a good time golfing. Especially in those like party modes, it's usually a lot of fun.
Yeah, our go-to really was just Mario Party, to be honest.
Mhm. Yeah, I'd say it's the same for me. Um, like golf isn't really a go-to, but it was just a fun like change of pace for sure. And I like the challenge of it. I think it was a little bit challenging, more so than a lot of the other games. Like, I think all these sports games had a little bit of a challenge to it, maybe with the exception of baseball. But yeah, it was good fun.
Yeah, and then I'd say our other go-to was nice Koopa, but our other go-to was Nintendo Land.
Mm, that's one I've not heard in a while.
Yeah, because it was like just enough to where like I kind of consider it to be in my childhood, but not really by much.
Mm. Yeah, I never got around to playing it, but 'cause I bought a Wii U when the Mario Kart bundle came out, so I never got the Nintendo Land with the game, so I never got it. But I played it over a friend's house one time. It was surprisingly fun. I actually had a lot of a lot of fond memories of that game, and just how goofy it was with like the Mario chase level, which I really adored. There were a few others. The Squadron Fighter one was a lot of fun. Yeah, there's just some really fun party games in that.
Oh shoot. Yeah, we never played oh, that was sad. But we never played like the Pikmin or Metroid or stuff. But like I remember playing the Donkey Kong one and being like very mad. The Yoshi one the same thing. Um but we played a lot of the Luigi's Mansion one and the Mario Chase one.
Yeah, those were really fun. Yeah, the Metroid was what I was talking about. I love that Metroid one. It was actually like really good. I'd recommend it if you never played it. I'd recommend going back to it, especially if you have the game right now.
Yeah, I kind of want to play that one and the F-Zero one cuz I recently started playing. Well, I played a little bit of F-Zero and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, the F-Zero one isn't the best. I think it was a little bit meh. Um, I think there's more potential for it because it feels just like Mario Kart in a lot of ways, which is good, but it's obviously not like the stage diversity or the character roster or anything like that. So it kind of is limited. It feels like to me.
Have you played the GameCube F-Zero?
No, I never played an F-Zero game before.
Hmm.
Never. Yeah, it did look really fun though.
Yeah, so far I've only played the classic one, and I'm like, yeah, I could see myself playing like the GameCube one. I think would be pretty fun to do.
Yeah, I absolutely love racing games. I just never got around to it. There hasn't been like a recent like release of an F-Zero game in a while. I feel like it's a missed opportunity because I feel like a lot of people would probably jump on that.
Yeah, there was when the Switch first came out, there was that one like Nitro racing game. I don't remember what it was called, but people
Yeah,
were like in love with that thing.
that game looked like a lot of fun. I think I have it on my wish list still. Probably dead by now, but it looked like a lot of fun.
It looks like Koopa was just terrified of Mario there.
It's a shame he lost the battle. Like modes like this would be really fun too to include, like these little star battles. They're always just a little bit, just little things to add to the experience and add to the playability of the game. Because I don't know if the speed rush mode alone, with like its competitive aspect, in the story mode, are going to be enough to like justify, you know, the playtime of the game. To be where the length of where I want it to be.
I feel like unlocking characters too needs to be in there.
Yeah, I think a lot of like new like Mario games kind of lack that idea. Like I loved when Smash Bros did that with their characters. I think a lot of people didn't like that because they just wanted to go straight into competitive or whatever. But I really like how they did their character system in that game, and I really hope that they continue to lock characters again because it gives you like a more of a reason and a desire to play the game.
And you actually do get the ultimate characters pretty quickly too.
Do yeah, like I like that as well. And there's also like a different way to speed it up with the solo player mode. I think you can unlock them through just unlocking them in the story mode, I believe. But yeah, it was a lot of fun.
There we go. Yeah, because it would also be nice just doing like a battle or two, and then it would be like, oh hey look, you're fighting Simon Belmont.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like the character I had the most trouble with, weirdly enough, was Isabelle.
In terms of like unlocking them.
Yeah, and I don't know why.
Her AI is actually quite tough. I remember as well struggling with Isabelle. I remember struggling with Isabelle and a few other characters. I can't remember all of them. I remember having like a couple in my rotation that I was constantly losing battles to in solo. And I was like, oh my gosh, why do I gotta do this? And it would always be at the worst times. Like I'd always be playing like just a random character I'd never played before, or, like played like one time. And then it'd be like, oh, by the way, you gotta face this person again. I'm like, oh my gosh. I think Diddy as well was another tough one for me. I'm trying to remember them all, but yeah, there were a couple that were tricky for no reason.
Yeah, for some reason I can only think Isabelle. I think for me, either Pit or Dark Pit just straight up jumped off a cliff. I was just like, okay. Wasn't mad about it, but
Yeah, no, of course. Win's a win.
yeah.
It's on online. Whenever I play online in that game, I'm like, you know what? Whatever way I can get a win, I get a win. Because I know everybody's like way better than me at the game than I am, so I just don't put the time in. But yeah. Oh, you are destroying this Koopa. I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, I don't even remember what I put him on. I think I put him on like intermediate, like somewhere in the middle.
Well, isn't this the star character battle or whatever? Or you unlock
Yeah.
the star characters? So I don't think there's a level for that per se. I think it's just the first one that you're doing, so it's like super easy. But I mean, you're destroying him regardless.
Yeah. So this is a star for Koopa, right?
Yeah, so you're gonna unlock the star character of Koopa if you win this game. So
Okay.
that means his strength's a lot better. Because his biggest weakness is his power, which is pretty bad. But I think it goes up when you get the star character.
Yeah. Because this is one that I'll like every once in a while go to. Like obviously I have no idea for top spin. Like I've done it before, but
You want
it's
to see
something
how?
that I just don't remember at all.
So whenever you do you set your power, or like whenever you start your swing, when the bar goes up, you press B instead of A, and then it'll go back, and you have to hit it in that little box, and then you go double A, and then you'll do a top spin. There's also double B, which is a back spin. I think A and then B is a super back spin, and then B and then A is a super top spin. I can't remember which one's which on those other two. So yeah, you press A and then B, and then you have to line it up inside that little square.
Because I don't know why like that's such a tricky concept for me to understand.
It's tough to get at first because you have to line up the hardest part is getting it on the rebound, like to because normally it does that little thing on the right side, like lines up the accuracy of the shot for you, in auto. But in manual, you're able to better control like how it spins and everything. So if you're utilizing that well, it's worth doing. But it's tough to utilize it well. You're just starting out.
Yeah, because that's definitely something that I would have to like over time and just learn like with somebody in person.
Yeah, but like you don't even need to like really worry about it because I mean, as long as you're hitting your putts in like that, where you are on the green, or like located on the fairway, if you're like a few inches closer, like it's not gonna really matter too much. It's just to make your putts a little bit easier. Like for me, I'm a terrible putter. Like I'm absolutely awful at it, so I try to get as close to the hole as possible at my approaches.
And Koopa is apparently very terrible at golf, so
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's a turtle. What are you gonna do?
he's only good at at fighting other ninjas.
Hey, I mean, fighting ninjas is not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Give the guy some credit.
I wonder what weapon he would use.
To fight ninjas? Probably himself, right? He would just duck in the shell and then just flee himself.
I kind of like the idea of him having just like a bunch of tiny miniature versions of him that he just throws like shurikens.
Yeah, that'd be brutal. That'd be actually like really like sad. Like he'd just be throwing his own kind. It's just such a weird concept, but yeah, I mean, I could see it. I could see it. It's sort of like how the blooper has the little bloopers behind him.
I mean, he does it in Mario Kart.
That's so true. Yeah. What the heck? What is that?
We got. Have
That's not
you
even
have you
wow.
heard about the in Super Mario Party with Monty Mole and the whack-a-mole thing?
No.
So like there's a whack-a-mole game, and if you play as Monty Mole, when he goes to hit them, he actually starts sweating and getting like really nervous.
That's hilarious. That's awesome. Whatever happened to that game? I feel like they just like completely forgot about it like, as soon as it got released.
That I feel like that's one of those games where everybody was like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna get more content," and Nintendo was like, yeah, sure, just hold on a minute, just remember that for later."
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared the golf might do that too. I don't get why they would do that with tennis, but not with Mario Party. Like I feel like if you're gonna put resources into keeping a game updated, why would you not do that for Mario Party? Probably the more popular, more sold game. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, and then of course you have like the worst offender, which is Odyssey.
Mm. Yeah, I guess
Oh,
so. I feel like Odyssey there's just so much content in that game already, though. It's really it's okay. Like I'm cool with it. There's so much to do in that game.
like my like just guess is that I've been guessing this for a bit, is that I feel like Bowser's Fury was the start of the Odyssey DLC, and they just kind of like tweaked it so that they
Hmm.
could have something with 3D World. I mean, it's not a very
Yeah.
solid theory, but
No, I think it is solid because it's like Bowser's like after he gets I guess he gets defeated in every game. Yeah, probably maybe not. I was gonna say like he gets defeated in Odyssey. Like it makes sense that he get like revenge in a weird way like that. Like maybe like the hat. It was like supposed to be a hat originally that he put on that like made him bigger or something. I don't know.
because I mean the gameplay style, it feels very Odyssey, but without like Odyssey movements.
Yeah, I never played it, but take your word for it.
Yeah, because like a lot of the missions they have, because I've gotten through like 35 of them, but like there's like kind of like how they had the Cappy missions with the speed stuff and like some blue coins, just really quick fire type of collectibles.
Mm. Yeah. Okay. I could. Yeah. I mean, I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like an Odyssey, at least like an idea developed in some sort of Odyssey think tank, if you want to call it that, if they even have that.
Yeah. Because I'm also curious if they are gonna do an Odyssey 2, or if they're just gonna straight up wait until like the next Mario.
Yeah. Yeah. they probably will do an Odyssey too. I would imagine every other game pretty much has had one and two that's been successful. Like Sunshine wasn't successful because the GameCube wasn't successful. But I mean, outside of that, like every other 3D game has had at least a second part. Even Galaxy, I think it. Did Galaxy have three or no? Am I crazy?
Galaxy had two.
It just had two. Okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, like all those games at least have two. It's just precedent. Same thing with like Pokemon. Like there's gonna be a second Sword and Shield probably. You could maybe that's DLC, like you were saying to me earlier. But I don't know. I feel like there's definitely gonna be a second one of that, just because.
Because we're also in a really weird age for Nintendo. Because we're in that age where it's like, okay, Nintendo's gonna port things from Wii U, but then like Captain Toad might get DLC, but then like something else won't. Because like Breath of the Wild also got DLC too. And that was a pretty big game, right?
Yeah, it was. That was shocking to me, but it also made sense because like it helped with the storyline a lot to my knowledge. I bought it and I never played it yet. So I what I did is I went and started a new account or whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
Um, and so as a result of that, you're not able to do the DLC until after you beat the game, and I'm still like replaying the game and enjoying like the experience I had with it prior and like learning new strategies or whatever. Doing it with like a bigger difficulty setting, so like I don't give myself hearts or stamina to make it more difficult. Um, Outside of like the mini bosses or whatever that you get heart containers from. But yeah, no. So that's what I've been doing with that game. So I still haven't played the DLC yet, but I'm really looking forward to playing it eventually.
Oh shoot. I think this is the last hole if I sink this, right?
No.
No?
Is there only 7 up? I think you need to be 9 up. I could be wrong. We'll see. But give
Okay.
it a couple more to go, at least. Or if you tie here, I think you still are fine.
Because I think I tied the first one and it didn't give me a medal.
Yes. But that means you need less holes to win because he has less holes to catch up. So I believe if you tie here, it's fine. But I could be wrong.
That is true.
But I mean, he's Koopa. You're not going to tie. You're going to beat him here probably.
Yeah. You have more faith in me than I do.
It's not that. It's just I have
tree.
no faith in Koopa.
That's fair. Yeah, his AI has been very questionable.
Yeah, for sure.
Which, I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, no. Yeah. You know another stream I've been wanting to do fairly recently? I've actually been wanting to do a like a Mario Balding or Balding.
Mario Balding.
Mario Balding. Yes, Mario while he's 60 eating Doritos on the couch.
God, could you imagine? That'd be so funny. That's like the Mario show, whatever it was.
Yeah, I don't even
Live
know why I
action.
said Mario either, because I was gonna say Wii Bowling.
Oh, Wii Bowling stream.
Yeah,
That'd be kind of fun, yeah.
and I want to put like a channel point thing to where like if people pay for it, then I do the throw the ball back towards the Mii's.
I think I'd accidentally do that just in general.
I used to do it on purpose.
Yeah.
By the way, what's your opinion on Miitopia coming to Switch?
I don't care for it. Like, I feel like it's more for kids, personally, like that game. And there's definitely some opportunities to be like creative with it, but I don't know. Like, I think Mii's in general nowadays, like they're very much like a younger audience is like the main focus of that. I feel like.
And it's also going to be like a $50-$60 game too.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me either. Like I feel like you can just buy it on 3DS now, used for like $20.
Yeah, even new it was only like 35-40.
Yeah, exactly. And they didn't really add anything either. They added like makeup and like hairstyling, which I guess is kind of cool, but like, is that enough to justify $50 more worth on a game that you one might already own, and two, if you don't own, can buy on the system for similar quality.
And the horses are pretty now.
Oh, there's horses now. Okay, I guess that's something. But
Yeah,
it's
apparently. I don't know enough about the original game to know if there were horses before, but
yeah, that's the thing about these ports I don't get. It's like they don't really like. I understand like ports from like games that are like maybe like 10 or not 10 years old, but like games that are like pretty dated. Like getting a revamp, like Battlefield New Bottom, I thought was a pretty decent revamp. I liked Mystery Dungeon as well. Like it was good. It wasn't like perfect per se. I thought the original was better, but I still it was a fun game. Then you get these remakes of like 5-year-old games that you can still buy on a pretty like mainstream console. Like a lot of people still probably have a 3DS, I imagine. So I don't know. I just don't get like the appeal of that necessarily. I don't know. I know I'm not gonna buy it. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mainly feel like there's so many other good 3DS games that they could have ported.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I think a lot of people would have preferred to have like old school Pokemons, like for example. I mean, obviously it's a different genre of game, kind of. I mean, they're both turn-based strategy games, more or less. One's a bit goofier than the other, but yeah, I feel like people would have been much more privy to buying that than something that's like Metopia, like big deal. I'd rather buy all the old school Pokemons ported to the Switch for $60 for like 4 games, even though you can just play them on emulators. You know what I mean? I feel
Yeah.
like they're missing the mark in that situation.
Well, and also too, like especially for like older DS games and 3DS games, like they're not as accessible. You know,
Yeah,
like some still are, but like you look at it and how easy is it really going to be to find a copy of New Super Mario Brothers unless you're specifically searching for it?
exactly. Yeah, I mean eBay might have it, but like that's it. You know, like eBay or like some video game store you have in your local area maybe would have it, but um, yeah, no, like there's not a lot of places to get these games at, and so I feel like those are the games, those older games that should be getting ported over. Like I loved the Mario collection because I never played Galaxy. It was a lot of fun to play through, and then also just to see Sunshine again and kind of replay through that, even though I never beat it originally. I still haven't beaten it, but I got a lot closer to beating it this time, and I probably will eventually. Um, yeah, just playing those games again, like those old school games, like that's the way that they should be going. Not 5-year-old game, Metopia, 5 years old, maybe even less, honestly. Um, that not many people like absolutely clamored for, or I don't think there's much of a demand for at least. So yeah, I don't know.
All right, I'm going to be back. I'm going to take a quick break.
All right, sounds good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Yeah, I'd say for Sunshine, um I have this weird history with it just because I played it when I was a kid. I beat it, but I never 100%ed it. And
Mm.
then for my 600 sub special, I went to do a stream through of it and I never got through it. And then recently it got um it got put on the Switch, so then I was actually able to play it and I finally 100%ed it.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's just I don't know. I haven't found the time. I don't know. It's a lot of fun to play through. Again, I've been enjoying my time with it, but I feel like with those like Mario games in general, you kind of either have to like binge through the whole thing, or you kind of just like if you take a couple days off of playing it, you're like kind of done with playing it for a while. At least that's for me. Um, and so like if I have something come up like during that time where I'm trying to play through it, um, be it for school or whatever, like I'll eventually just kind of like not be able to get back into it necessarily.
Have you done any of the other 3D All Stars games yet?
Yeah, I played 64. I got through up until I want to say the Bowser submarine level. I think I got to that level, and I ended up moving to Sunshine early, and I was like really into Sunshine, so I kind of like stopped playing 64. I stopped playing 64 because I was just really struggling with that game. It's pretty difficult later on in those other levels, so I was like, okay, let me just take a break from this. Let me go on to Sunshine and just like enjoy myself playing that instead of stressing out over these harder levels. And then I never went back to it. So I was like, man, these controls are so much better in Sunshine, in my opinion. So. Ooh, this is a much better AI.
Oh. Yeah, I messed that up. Peach just has a better golf game.
Yeah.
This is a character I would actually want this for, too, because her regular shot is just so weak.
Yeah, I also just realized I have the stream on mute, so I couldn't hear the guy say "miss and lose" with that voice. I love that announcer's voice. So, such a good announcer.
Yeah, dude, the announcer though, bring the announcer back.
Chippin'.
Oh wait, dude, there's C-stick voices for that too?
Birdie putt. Yeah, I know. I love that guy. He's my favorite.
Yeah, and it like, it's both so smooth and so stressful every time.
Yeah, no, it really adds to anxiety a lot of the time. It's really good. Miss and lose. It's just so dramatic.
Yeah, especially like even just like for birdie putt, you're like, oh my god, if I missed this, my family would disown me. And the guy's like,
Yeah, and the music too.
dude,
The music's
chill.
great.
Oh yeah, the music too.
There's always little subtle things with the sound that they do. I love.
All right, so the game audio is actually fine too.
Hmm?
The game audio is actually fine.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just can't hear because I have my stream on mute. So
All right, cool.
Doubling, yeah.
Yeah, GameCube and Wii audio is just really weird for this kind of stuff.
I mean, it's a little quiet, but like it's not too bad.
Okay. And you know, maybe in the future, if you want, we can do this again for like a Mario Party.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully, we'll eventually be able to play the games.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, is this your first time on one of my streams too?
I believe so. I might have been on a YouTube one before, but I don't think I'm definitely Twitch. It's new ground.
Because to be honest, for this, I just like, I didn't feel like doing face cam just because I was like, I'm kind of tired and I just don't feel very energetic.
Yeah.
So
I probably should have tweeted I'll be on your stream, but oh well, I forgot.
that's all right.
It's
Yeah,
kind of a spur of the moment thing, so
I think you're my second IRL friend to do a stream with me, maybe.
Nice. You know what to say about second place?
Yeah. Funny enough, the other person was the other Kevin.
Oh, okay. Got you. So I'm the second Kevin then.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
That's the rule. I can only have Kevins on my stream.
Yeah, only Kevin's allowed. If your name is not Kevin, please find the nearest exit.
Yeah, and only Kevins can watch the stream. So if your name is not Kevin,
get out.
Yeah, I don't even know how I passed the test.
Yeah.
I'm an honorary Kevin.
You can change your name. Yeah, we accept you in the Kevin Club.
There's a few of the same letters in there.
Yeah. I think two of them. A lot of plays, but
Yeah, my full name's actually just Kevin.
Kevin, yeah. That works,
Yeah,
That's
or if
a
you
really cool name. I like that name.
If you want to say it how I spell it, all nice and fancy, Kevin.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, my middle initial is J, so I could just move that to the front, and that could be my new name. I mean,
Yeah.
I kind of like that name. I like the sound of that.
You're gonna just go legally change it.
Yeah, Kevin. That's my name. I think it's a good name. I think it's solid. I
It
always
is.
wanted a weird name. I always wanted a weird name. I wish I wasn't just a Kevin. Like imagine like just like the name of I forget what's Cardi B's name. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, I don't know actually. I actually thought that was her
It's
actual name.
fantastic. No, her real name is fantastic. Belcalis.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what the B stands for. Belcalis. It's a very good name. Like I don't know why she doesn't just go by Belcalis instead of Cardi B.
it does
You
sound
know,
very fancy.
it's very nice. It's a very nice name. Yeah. Like, I wish I had a name like that. I could be like, yeah, my name is, um, I can't even think of one right now, off the top of my head, but it's like something like that. I think it'd be so cool.
You could go with like Jarvis. That's the only name I can think of.
Eh, yeah, Jarvis is kind of it's so synonymous with like the Butler vibe,
That is true.
and like also like Avengers as well. So like I don't know, I not for me. Like something that's like super like abstract, I think would be much more preferred.
Yeah, I can't think of any like names, and I don't know why. Like, that's the only name that came to mind. Probably because of Avengers, though.
Here, I have a list. I'll go down it.
Oh, you have a list.
Yes. Um, Jago, Jago, is the number one most uncommon name for boys.
Hmm. Sounds very anime.
Massimo, Massimo, is the Italian version of Max. So if I was
Oh,
Italian, that'd be a really cool name to have.
I think I actually know a person who named their kid that.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
very good name. It's a very good name. There's Macaulay on there. These are a little bit like normal for me. Zygmunt. Ooh. It's like Sigmund, but with a Z in front.
Sounds kind of like a ore or a mineral.
Oh, Zygmunt, yeah, sort of. I see it. Nickname Ziggy as well, which is kind of cool.
Ooh, Ziggy.
Ziggy's such a cool nickname. Declan. Declan's good. It's an old school name. Irish. I like that. Bear is just a name out there. Be called Bear.
Like the animal?
Yeah.
Huh.
It stands for strong and brave. So I mean that's a pretty good one.
I
Alistar.
guess it would.
Alistar. Alistar is a good one. I don't know why
Isn't
Glenn is on here. Glenn's a pretty. I guess Glenn is kind of like out of. You know,
I mean Glenn's fairly it's not common, but I feel like it's like commonly used.
yeah. Braxton. Oh my goodness. Braxton. That's a good name.
I'm not a big fan of that one.
Really? Oh, I love it. I think that's a great name.
I mean like I don't dislike it. I'm like on the fence about it.
Oh well, I have a bigger list now. Oh my gosh, going down a rabbit hole here. We should do one to 10 on baby names. How about not Diego, but Diogo.
Diogo.
Diogo. I give that an 8. I think that's a pretty good one.
Makes me think of yogurt for some reason.
yeah, no, I know, I feel that. Diogo. It sounds like yogurt at the end. And also like Dannon as well, like Dannon yogurts. Or no, what's the other one that's more like it? Oikos. Yeah, Oikos. Similar vibe to that.
I will also say Peach knows how to play golf.
Does she? I haven't been watching. I'm looking at names. She looked like she knew what she was doing though, for sure.
I mean, I'm sure this isn't the most exciting stream, but I mean, every once in a while, you just need something like chill to do.
I mean, it's a golf stream. Like, what do you
Yeah,
expect? Like,
exactly.
in all due respect, this is golf in its natural form and beauty. If it wasn't boring, we'd be doing something wrong.
I mean, if we could be in person, I feel like we would probably be doing something else.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I just didn't feel like making a video.
Yeah, no, I know.
So like, yeah, why not?
There's an appeal to streams. I think I like streams now a lot more than I used to. Just because like really relaxing, feel like background noise just for like working on homework or just kind of chilling out. It's good background noise for me at least. That's what I use it for.
I feel like my streams are either like really chill like this, or just really chaotic.
I haven't caught a lot of them, but yeah, I gotta start catching up on them. Kenzo, how about Kenzo? Kenzo.
Ooh, that's what I'm gonna call that shot that I just did.
Well, it stands for healthy and wise, so I'm gonna say that
Ooh.
that's inaccurate.
Did you
Or
say
was it accurate?
inaccurate?
Or was it accurate? I wasn't watching. I was assuming you missed something pretty badly, but I could be
No,
wrong.
I actually got something in.
Oh wow, so that was pretty Kenzo of you. Okay,
Yeah.
nice. Nice.
So
Ooh,
now we've got Kenzo being healthy and wise, and then the power of Sadie.
Sadie.
Yeah,
Sadie.
that. I mean, I don't know if there's any like easy way for me to explain that stream meme.
I'm not sure. Does that what does it mean?
Uh, it's a state of being.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I like that. That's a good vibe.
yeah. So if you do something well, you have the power of Sadie with you.
You have the power of being.
Exactly.
Huh. I think it's more positive if you do something poorly. Being there, I don't know. How about Lockwood?
Ooh, that's a good like last name for a detective.
Yeah, no, it's a first name though. But yeah, no, I feel that.
Yeah.
It stands for a forest near a fortified place.
Hey, Luffy.
It's a very strange name. What's up, Luffy? How you doing?
Wait, is the screen just black on yours by the way, Kevin?
No. I see it.
Because you said when he
Weird.
taps on the screen, it's just nothing.
Maybe if you're on computer, refresh. Or that is weird though.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
no,
can't even hear us either.
I hear it. Yeah, no, stream's good for me.
That is really weird. Yeah, maybe he needs to like reset.
That's bizarre. And we're just talking about baby names, so I don't know if he's missing anything. But you know. That is strange.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking that maybe he needs to like reset, like if he's on a computer, like his computer, or if he's on a phone, like turn off, turn on.
Yeah. I mean, that should fix it, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, restoring your phone might work. Hopefully it does.
We're both in Cisco, and we're both just like, yeah, just turn it off and back on again.
Yeah, it's usually just the easy method. The quickest way is usually the right way to go about it at first. How about the name Ogden?
Ogden.
Ogden. From the Oak Valley, it stands for. I kind of like that one.
That's all right.
It's got an interesting vibe. I like the vibe of it.
Yeah.
Ooh, my favorite. Ubaldo.
You Baldo. Oh, that's
Ubaldo.
such an unfortunate name. Oh no.
It's such an insult. Like, I feel so bad. Like I feel like some people would like call you and say like, hey, you baldo, and like I'm not bald. I got my hair still. But
I've
yeah,
got an
no,
afro, dude.
that's a cool name though. I like that. It means of a bold heart and mind. Um,
Mm.
it also colloquially means you're bald, but you know that's for another day.
Yeah.
That is yeah. That's,
Take the
I'm
very
bald.
literal approach to it.
Ooh, Yerodin. I like that a lot. I think I'm pronouncing it wrong, but Yerodin. I'm gonna spell it out.
Oh, that could have been a better shot.
It's got like that Greek side of Odin, but then it has like that little twist at the beginning. I like that. I'm gonna give that one
Imagine,
10 out of 10
imagine
for me.
somebody like just clicking on the stream and just being like, "Oh, it's
That
just these
everybody's so confused
two
right now.
dudes
Yeah,
playing golf saying weird, uncommon baby names."
I this is what everybody comes for to the stream is to hear about unique baby names and what they should name their children of the future. To
Exactly.
give America or whatever country you're from a better diversity of names.
Yeah. Same thing for cars. Have you ever noticed how it's always like black and gray cars on the road, and that's like it? And then you'll see like one red
Yeah,
car.
yeah. Like I think we need to push for uh, better better cars in general, just look wise. I don't even care if they're improved, you know, with horse mileage or any of that. You just gotta look good. I'll be happy.
We're gonna pass a law to where you legally have to have a car that isn't black or gray, and if it is, you have to spray paint it. And if not, in 30 days we will come with a baseball bat and
Yeah.
destroy your car, and you'll have
Yes.
to buy a new one.
Exactly.
And it
Th-
better
This
be some like wild color like fuchsia.
this is the society I want to live in.
Yeah.
I say with my gray car. But you know what? If it was government mandated, I would definitely get it painted 100%. I mean, I would have to, but you know, I would.
Well, would you get like a dark green car for your favorite color, or would you
Yes,
get like the
dark
most
green.
ridiculous color that you could find?
I think I'd go brighter green so people would better see me on the road, so I don't blend with like the grass. You know
That's
what I mean?
fair.
Like that's the disadvantage of green. Like I feel like people who aren't looking would just not see your car, not paying attention. So maybe a darker green is better actually, because grass is more like a. I don't know. I haven't thought this through enough.
If you want to cut people off without them honking at you.
Yeah. Yeah. Which I never understood why gray was such a popular color for cars. 'Cause I feel like that blends in with the road like too much.
That's true.
Just shocked that you know isn't an issue. Maybe it's just me though.
I've never heard that before.
What about the car?
No, no, in the game, if you like just miss the hole and you bounce out, the announcer comes out and goes, "Nice touch."
Mm.
Like, wow, dude, that's so
Yeah,
savage. Oh
yeah,
no.
yeah. No. It's actually a compliment. If you miss a long putt very closely, it's usually considered like a good putt because you're not supposed to
Mm.
make that shot. So it's actually a compliment. But yeah, I'm just finding funny baby names. I want to find unique baby names that actually like are good.
Hey, looks like Luffy is getting Geico.
Geico.
Save
Ooh, yeah.
15% or more on your car insurance.
Yes.
As
Yes. See,
long as long as it is the right color car.
yes. They only accept they only accept insurance to people that have green cars like their Geico.
Yeah.
Geico. That'd be funny.
God dang it if it isn't fuchsia green.
Yeah. I can see that. Why can I not find baby names?
I always felt really weird about like the baby names where it's like, based on somebody's age.
Yeah, I could see that. Like, there's some names out there that are like completely like very old sounding or very new sounding. So like Olga, like I can never imagine an Olga that isn't at least 60.
You know, another one is Genevieve.
Yeah, yeah. Like I guess they go by Gwen early on, right?
Yeah.
That's like the shortened version. So that one makes a bit more sense. But yeah, no, like nobody goes by Guinevere
I mean,
in elementary school.
yeah, Gwen is a pretty good name though.
Yeah, Gwen's not bad. Like it works. It
I'm
works.
kind of biased because of Harvest Moon though.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember Gwen. Yeah.
Yeah. That's who I'd always go for in Magic Melody.
Mm. I'm trying to remember who I would try to pursue.
Were you Ellen?
No, that was my brother.
Okay.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. I gotta bring up the castles.
Because I know my sister went after Bob because one of you guys said about them having the name Bob.
Bob was sick.
He was pretty dope. I mean, how could you hate a buff man who would give you money?
Exactly right. Dude, I wish I could have dated the doctor. That dude was just like smoking. Like I mean, look, I don't swing that way, but I would swing that way for Alex. I think 100%.
I mean, you can now in Pioneer of Olive Town.
Oh really? Cool. Cool.
Yeah,
Was Alex in that game though? Probably not. So
I'm not sure. They usually do have generic doctor in it though.
yeah, that's true. That's true. I would go for the crop owner. I forget her name. I remember now. The pink haired lady with the crops. That's who I would mostly pursue.
Yeah, I actually need to look at who the Pioneer for Olive Town characters are. All I know is that the collector's edition is $60 and the regular is like 50. So I think I'm gonna get the collectors so that regular retail price. So I mean, why not?
Yeah, no. I don't know if I'm gonna get it just because I feel like Stardew Valley does everything Harvest Moon did and more.
That's
But
fair.
with that said, I'm still interested in Harvest Moon. Hopefully they can get their magic back. I guess.
Yeah. Well, the weird thing is that like they now there's Harvest Moon: The Story of Seasons, and the Harvest Moon people stole the name and use it for like really crappy games like One World. That's coming out and it looks like a good idea, but the game looks so bad.
Mm.
But then like Story of Seasons is like the tried and true Harvest Moon now.
Yeah, no, that was a good one. And by the way, it is buttons. You do use buttons. You don't swing anything. This is on GameCube.
Yeah, I decided not to use a oh dude, 235, nice. But I decided not to use um what was I even saying? I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. I have no idea. Oh yeah, face
You're not gonna
cam.
use.
Cuz like this doesn't really need it. I
No,
just figure, it's a chill thing. Like once we get to the actual like Switch one, then yeah.
I'm so excited for that game. I'm so excited. I hope that the competitive mode is gonna be really cool. If they make it competitive, it's gonna be so cool.
I know surprisingly Ace has actually had a very big competitive community.
Yeah, it did. I feel like tennis can be that way. It just works really well. I think for golf it'd be really fun too. I'm excited.
I think golf is probably one of those games, and it's funny that I'm saying this, but like for the game where like you have to be in the game to really be invested.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Okay, how about I pulled up something on Pinterest called hipster baby names. So how about the name? How about the name This is a bit normal-ish, I guess. But
Okay.
Rufus. Rufus.
Rufus. I've heard of Rufus.
I have too. But do you ever see anybody named Rufus? Like, have you ever met anybody named Rufus?
That is a good point. It's like a
I never have.
legendary name.
Yeah, like it's like finding a unicorn in public. Yeah, like it's wild.
Guys, look, I found a Rufus.
Oh my gosh, it's a Rufus. I can't believe it. That's a great name though. I do like that name. It's very underrated.
It
How about
really is.
another R name? Roscoe.
I have met a Roscoe or two.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
Not
can
quite
put the guy's face to it, but I don't remember who he was.
I know of the hippo from Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
I think
you know,
Rufus is
dude.
a lion too. Isn't Rufus a lion? I could be wrong with that. But I think
I,
Rufus is too.
I actually do have some Animal Crossing amiibo cards off to the side that I needed to unbox. So, like at the end of this, I might end up just really quickly unboxing those.
You'll get Rufus or Roscoe. I don't know if
Yeah.
there's a Rufus actually. I'm trying to see if there is one.
I've got series 1 through 4, so it's possible.
Roscoe's my guy. I love Roscoe.
Yeah. One of my favorites is Carmen.
I don't remember Carmen. Let me look her up.
Yeah. She's a country bunny missing some teeth. Well, actually, front teeth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had Carmen in my town before.
Yeah, and I've grown to love Chatter. Amelia's pretty cool. Oh, and Walker. Dude, I love Walker.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just looking them up now.
Oh, you're all good. I actually almost cried when I got the Walker amiibo card.
Oh wow, yeah. I never had either any of these people. I think I had Amelia before in the GameCube one, I believe. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I will say though, my biggest issue with New Horizons is that there's just not enough text to keep me interested with the characters.
Mm. Apparently, there's a theory going around that Walker is the mummy dog character.
Really?
The merit to that, but they do look kind of similar. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh. Is that Lucky?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you miss something? I missed it.
It was very sad.
Oh.
And it would have given me the hole, but I didn't. I mean, I tied at least, but that was still very sad.
There's a baby named called Oz. O-Z. What?
I guess like Wizard of Oz and Oz from Ruby.
I don't like that name though. Like, I would not want to name my child Oz.
It's like if is there like a phone version of it, or is Oz just like the full version?
Ah, is Oswald a first name? Maybe.
Yes.
So that would probably be the shortened version, I guess. But
Well,
I don't know that.
is it with an S or a Z?
It's with a Z. It's with a Z.
I guess you could spell Oswald with a Z.
I suppose. I suppose. Ozymandias. That's what it's short for.
Ah.
Ozymandias. Okay. That is a good name. I'll say that much. Call yourself Ozzy by short. That'd be pretty good.
Wasn't that the guy who sang Crazy Train's first name? Or is that his last name?
Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah.
Ozzy Osbourne. That's
You're right.
that's right. Because I was like, that sounds vaguely familiar.
Ozymandias is also it's a long time myth as well. From a long time ago. I believe. Like an Egyptian pharaoh, maybe? I'm trying to think. But yeah. So I mean it's a good name. I like that name. It's a poem as well. Yeah. I like the Ozymandias. It's a good name. give it a solid 9.5 out of 10. I actually like that name a lot.
I wonder if anybody's named their children after the Greek gods.
Oh, there has to be. Sure. I know. I think.
Oh, hey, Pepsi O Pen, thanks for becoming Spade Venturer. It amazes me what people follow on.
Yeah, what were we talking about? Ozymandias is a name.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy our conversation about cool baby names under the scenery of golf.
I mean, hey, if it's in the Mario universe, baby Ozzy can drive a nice, colorful car.
Yeah, yeah. I'm honestly like baffled by the fact that I like that name.
You're gonna like accidentally find the name of your future kid by doing this.
I think that's it. Like I think that's it. Like if I have a boy, I think I might name him Ozymandias. Like I mean, obviously, like it would be a a two-way conversation with that, but I might fight for that to be honest.
I mean, saying the full name for your last name in my head, like it does sound pretty good.
It does, doesn't it? Like it sounds so good.
Dude, me and Luigi are just having a really sad game.
Is it? I haven't been watching. Oh, you're up though. That's good.
I mean, it's been enough for somebody to follow, so.
Yeah, you know. Okay, how about the name?
But I mean, the game's kind of just on just for like a background element, to be fair.
Yeah, 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 no, yeah. Ooh. Amaryllis. I like that name a lot. I'm gonna spell that one out.
That is a really good name. Is there any nicknames for that?
Maybe Amari.
Ooh. Ooh, that's good.
I feel like it'd be up to the interpretation. It just looks good too. It's got a good look to it.
It's great just seeing like Amaryllis just randomly appear like in front of Luigi's face on stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be so funny if somebody comes into the stream and I just say their name, but it's like not like a normal name. It's like, "Hey, Blakely," and then they just like there's someone named Blakely that just comes in. Like that'd be awesome. By the way, I'm not a fan of the name Blakely. I think Blake works. I don't think Blakely works for me though.
I think it for me it would work like especially if you had a really good last name with it.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
The problem is I can't think of any cuz my naming convention is just oh yeah, just throw a consonant and then a vowel and then just string a bunch of letters together and hope it works.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean it works for the most part though.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah. And then I Google search it to make sure that it's not like a swear word.
Okay, this is a bit more common of a name. How about Galen? It's kind of out of
Ooh.
style nowadays, but I'm I'm kind of vibing with Galen. Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it Galen? I think you pronounce it Galen, right?
I mean that's pretty close to our elementary school principal's name.
It is. It is close. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty close. I think Galen works for me. I wouldn't say it's like the perfect name by any stretch of the imagination, but oh my gosh, it means crazy in English if you translate it from Swedish. You know what? Maybe that's not a good name.
Yeah.
It means crazy in Swedish. Yeah, that's not good. Or it can be translated to mad or wild or
Mm.
loony or loony. How about loony? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
maybe.
Best name ever.
I mean, I like the name. It's just a translation. Big deal.
Yeah. I mean, words pretty much their meaning is what we give to them and how we react to them anyway, so.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. How about I remember reading a story once. The main character's name was Baz, B-A-Z,
Ooh,
or Baz. How would you pronounce that? I'm not sure, but I would say Baz. I like that name.
that's pretty good.
It really is. It really is.
Luigi apparently doesn't like it. He's having a tantrum.
He's like, what? Why aren't you saying Luigi? Luigi's a good name, right?
Yeah, everybody named Luigi. You a Luigi. You a Luigi. You all
Oh,
Luigi.
yeah, Mercedes is a name, isn't it?
It is.
It's like a character in Fire Emblem, I think, right?
Yeah,
Not the
that's
new one,
actually
yeah.
she's the character of why I picked the house I did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
no,
she
she's in the new ones. Okay, she's in the new ones then.
yeah, her hairstyle reminded me of one of the characters that I made, so
Is she in the blue team? What's the team name? I forget the name.
it's sad that I don't fully know, but I think so. Blue Lions?
One of Dominic, right? One of Dominic.
Dominic?
Isn't that the guy's name?
Dimitri.
Dimitri. Give him the D. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Close enough.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Takes
there's a
a look
lot
at
of
him.
Fire Emblem characters.
There are, and that's the only one I played though, so it's a little more embarrassing. But yeah. What you gonna do? How about Cordell?
I thought you were gonna say Corn for a second.
Nah. Well, Corn's
Like,
a good name too. But
yeah, like the Smash character.
I think Cordell is too nerdy. I don't like that name. Sorry
Yeah.
for Cordell, by the way. Like, I apologize. But...
What's up?
No, I'm sorry if like someone comes in. I'm waiting for me to like say this, and then like someone named Cordell comes into to the chat, and they're like, "Hey, my name's Cordell." I'm
You know,
just like missing their name.
it's surprising that it hasn't happened to me in like the 9 years that I've been doing this.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't every stream you don't talk about baby names, so I don't know. I feel like the odds are a bit less than you're making them out to be, but
Oh, I just mean like with YouTube content in general.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, that's such BS. I am both happy and upset about this.
Oh, that's so disappointing. I mean, you're gonna win this hole, but yeah, that is disappointing. Oh, maybe you're not now. Oh no, you will. Because you just have to make that shot and you win.
God, that's frustrating. I mean, I made it, but like that would have been so satisfying too.
Yeah. That was really close, yeah.
Yeah, but the only one that I can think of is me and my sister were playing Yoshi, and we ended up saying Linda, and I'm like, I don't know anybody named Linda, so we made like an Aunt Linda joke, and then like
Wow, Linda.
weeks later, I found out that I actually worked with a Linda at my old job,
Oh,
and
wow.
one of our neighbors has that name.
That's funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think I've met a Linda. I'm trying to think if I have or not. I don't believe so.
They're not too rare, but they're rare enough.
It's like Roscoe.
Yeah. You know the name exists. You just, you know, not like what was the name we said before that was like a unicorn?
Rufus.
Rufus. That's yeah.
All those names that begin with R. I like a name that begins with an R. I think those are pretty good. Like a Robert. I think Robert's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, obviously it's more basic, but it works. It works. I think any name that begins with an R is strong for me.
You know a really good one?
Hmm.
Ramirez.
Yes. Yes. Well, you got
So
me at the
good.
R. You sold me at the R there. If you were
Just-
just named R, I'd be like, yes, that works.
Just replace the first letter with an R. So your name will now be Revan.
Revan. Revan and Rake.
Yeah.
Rake.
The weird thing is Revan actually sounds like a really dope
It
name.
sounds very good. It sounds like Riven from like League of Legends.
Hmm.
Good name. I like Rake personally. You just gotta Scooby Dooify all your names and it'll work out really well.
Yeah, exactly.
Reach. Reach with the putt.
Oh, I thought you were saying for a name.
Reach. Reach like peach, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ruigi?
Ruichi's good. How about Rillin? Like Dylan, both an R.
Ooh.
I like that.
You know, I just
Um,
thought of one that is just terrible,
hmm,
which is Bowser. If you replace it, that mm,
Rouser. I
yeah.
don't. Yeah, the RW sound. I don't like that
Yeah. Well,
that much.
especially if you add like the A in front of the R, it's just ugh.
Yeah, it sounds like rar.
Rawr.
Rar. Yeah, it's goofy. I like that. I actually like it now.
I mean, Goofy's would be Roofy.
Yeah, that's not a good one. You know what? I mean, not everything that begins with an R is
It's
good.
not good, but it's fun.
It's something. Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah.
And then if it already has an R, just get rid of the R. So like Ronald would be Arnold.
Arnold. Arnold is not bad. Honestly, like
Really?
not
As it was
bad at
coming
all.
out of my mouth, I was like, that's terrible.
Arnold. Arnold. I like it. I like it. It sounds better if you like do like an accent to it.
Yeah. You just gotta say it with the right twang.
How about Onaldo?
Onaldo.
I like that.
Ooh. Ooh, that's fancy.
It really is. I think it's a little too fancy, but I still like it.
Yeah. I think
Short
it's like
form.
just fancy enough to work.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Like it has a like a bit of like an obnoxious sound to it, but like just like enough to be charming.
Hmm. For sure. For sure. Let's see here. There was one that I saw that was like, oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Oh, Tinsley. Tinsleey. I can't spell, but that one sounds interesting. I'd be curious about that.
Now that definitely sounds like a rich person's name.
Tinsley. Come here, Tinsley.
Come in,
Yeah,
Tinsley.
Tinsley, come here.
Or like a
Come here,
rich
boy.
dog.
Yeah.
Tinsley, it's time for your bath. It was definitely
Rinsley.
not a fancy voice, but
I don't know about. I think anything that ends in Ley, for me it doesn't work. Like I don't know. It very rarely does it work. I think Tinsley kind of works. Like that's about it.
hmm.
Just like that Lee sound. I don't know.
Now that for me the R that doesn't work is if it's like so like the end of a name being an R and then like the beginning of the last name being an R. Cause then it just like collides together and it just doesn't feel right.
It depends. I think if there's an over exertion of R, I think it works. Like say your name is like Roger Red. I mean, it sounds a little cartoony, but like I think it works. Roger Red.
Well, I mean like well, yeah, that would be
But
I
something
think rock.
like I'm trying to think. Like what's the first Edgar Rock? Edgar Rock. Like the R, the double R there.
Well,
just
I guess like
strange.
obviously not gonna say my last name. Oh, dude, this is a death sentence. But like, I guess it would be like the R-E, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
afterwards, because it just because you know you have the re sound.
So Edgar Reed.
Yeah,
Edgar Reed.
but it might also
Reed.
just be how I
Yeah,
speak too, you know.
I think it works. I mean, you have to kind of like pronounce it a bit more, but I think it's fine, personally. I like the R sound in general. I'm a big fan of R's. I think it works. Yeah,
Oh, I thought it was gonna bounce off.
oh wait, let me watch. Let me watch.
I
Oh,
g- I
that's
got
not good.
stuck behind a pillar and I just
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah,
yeah
I got
yeah.
a little delay. I just watched that.
Oh, that's gross. That's
You shouldn't have made me watch that. That was pretty. That's pretty bad.
I didn't think to putt it, but I thought it was just gonna go like over and bounce just enough to where I could like get
The
out of the
bright thing
situation.
about this mode is that yes, you're in a bad spot, but it doesn't ruin your run. Like, because you'll just go down one probably this hole. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, like there's not really any reason for me to try to get a good score.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Ambrose.
Ambrose.
I like that name. It's a little more basic, I guess, more or less, but
Sounds kind of Pokemon.
Ambrose. Well, it's a character in Wizard 101. I don't know if you ever played that game.
I have not.
It's a fun game. It's a good MMO. Little childish though, but it's still fun. But yeah, no, Ambrose. I like that name. It does sound Pokemonish though, for sure.
Oh, of course! Of course!
You wanna? Oh wow! You hit that? Come on, triple bogey. You hit out a triple bogey. That's so
That's the
impressive,
one
though.
that chips in.
Yeah, that's so impressive.
Dude, that's a highlight for sure, though.
That was really good. Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, that's impressive, and then it just splashes triple bogey on the screen.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw you splashing in. I'm like, oh my gosh, you made a crazy shot. And it's triple bogey. I'm like, wait a second. Capueo. Ooh, that's Hawaiian.
Capleo? Kind of philosophical.
Sorry, it's a Hawaiian name. It sounds really good.
Oh, Hawaiian.
Yes, yes.
Ooh,
I like
that's
that.
tropical. I don't know why that was my reaction, but
It's tropical.
it's out there.
It's like a slogan for like a company. Capueo. It's tropical. That'd be pretty funny,
It's like it's like a really bad vacation slogan.
yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Corbin. We don't see Corbins nowadays, do we?
Oh,
Corbin's a good name.
that is.
And with all the millennials starting to get kids and all that, like I mean, High School Musical, hello. Like I think we're gonna see a lot more Corbins now than
Are there?
we would have in the past.
There's a Corbin in High School Musical.
No, but Corbin Blue plays the main character. Plays not the main character, but
Oh, okay. Oh, dude, we got a raid.
ooh, awesome.
Yo, thanks to LTG Popcorn for the raid, and welcome to Apple of Justice and all of the raiders. Welcome, welcome. Trust me,
Welcome.
you've come to a very bizarre stream.
It's pretty chill though, pretty chill.
Yeah, but it is
Bizarre.
chill. I just chipped in a triple bogey.
And if you see me, if you hear me say anything about a baby name, just be aware that I'm looking at strange baby names.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's probably not the weirdest stream I've had.
You know what? That's good. That's a good goal to
Yeah.
have.
I mean,
How
I've.
about Declan? I like that name.
Ooh.
It's a little more common, I would say, but I like that name.
I did play I did play Mario Kart Tour with my nose just like a week ago, so
No, I don't think this tops that. I don't think anything could, to be honest.
dude, after that stream, I actually had to adjust my nose cuz it was crooked.
How about the name Willard? Let's just switch topics real quick. How about Willard?
It's all right.
I like it. I like it.
Very foliage. Foliage?
Mhm. Foliage. A lot of foliage in the name Willard.
Yeah.
It's like a willow tree, right? Kind of similar.
What about like Willard Forest? Ooh,
I mean, just Forest is a pretty good name.
that is true. I think I knew at least one forest.
I did. I did know Forest.
Yeah. Hey,
Or I should say
thanks
I do know.
LTG for becoming a spade adventurer.
Oh, I just saw the little animation you have. It's so cute.
Thanks. Yeah, for the raid, I have a the Mario destroying the castle from Mario World.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about the cute thing. That was the cute one.
Yeah. Yeah, for if somebody hosts, I have a Mario Party GIF.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll call you Popcorn. Will do. By the
How
way,
about
what does
Popcorn as
the
a name? Can you imagine that? I think I like that name as like a
Ooh.
first name.
dude? What if food was just name like caramel popcorn,
Is Nacho a name? No, I don't think so, right?
nacho?
That was a spoof.
I mean,
in like 2011.
if nacho was a name, everybody would have to have the last name of Grande.
Yeah, Nacho Libre too. The rest.
Yeah, Nacho Libre too. Yeah,
Yeah, one or the other.
Nacho Grande Libre.
Why not?
Yeah.
Ooh, how about Solstice?
Ooh, or cheese. Nice.
Cheese? Cheese works too. Oh, call him Cheese. Oh, I thought you were talking about a name. I was
No, for
yeah,
like a
cheese,
last name.
cheese is a good name. Oh, Nacho Cheese. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
that's Yeah, no, that's actually really good. Yeah, I
You
like
know, popcorn cheese.
that. I like that.
Yeah, you said solstice, right?
Yeah, Solstice. That's kind of a funky name. I like that.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I also really like the idea of like names that also exist, like winter solstice.
Yeah, yeah, I like that too.
And that's got
Ooh,
to be like way too cool to be made fun of, right?
yeah, for sure, for sure. Like you can't get made fun of in school if your name is Solstice at all. If anything, you're doing the making fun of other people with like names like I don't want to say names.
Guinevere.
Yeah. Um, no, not Guinevere, but like just like I like a Sarah. Like, hey, your name's Sarah. My name is Solstice. Top that. Like you can't.
My name literally eclipses yours.
Exactly. Yeah. By the way, the name Enoch, Enoch, pretty solid one.
Is
I
that
still think
like
Ozymandias is the best one though.
is Enoch like if you knock on a door on the internet?
I think it refers to like 100 years or something, or like 1,000 years. I'm trying to think. Let me look it up.
Oh dang. Dude, somebody
I am
turning
way off,
100 with
actually.
that name though.
You know, I'm way off. It's a biblical figure,
Oh.
Enoch, apparently. I never, I don't know. I'm not a big Bible guy, but you know,
Yeah, I'm not either.
there are two Enochs in the Bible, believe it or not.
Oh.
Hmm. Cain's son is named Enoch, and there's also a son of Jared and father of Methuselah. Methuselah is a great name, by the way. Like low key, that is a really good name.
That is pretty good.
I like how this has just come down to reading baby names for an hour. Like the first 2 hours were like proper talks about Nintendo Direct and everything, and now it's just like baby name, good or bad.
It is kind of funny cuz like I've noticed for a lot of our game likes and dislikes, like we have like a few overlaps with like Mario Kart and like the sports games. But then when it comes to like platformers, I'm more of the platformer guy and, you know.
Yeah, yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I love the 3D platformers though. I have an affinity for them, like especially like those old school ones like Pac-Man and all that. Those are just so much fun.
Like the
Especially,
Pac-Man World games or
yes, oh yes, for sure. And SpongeBob Bikini Bottom is, top 10 all time.
cuz for a second I was like, are you okay cuz the original Pac-Man's not a platformer.
Yeah, no, the original Pac-Man platformer, where you collect the dots and go around a maze. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
my favorite
you know when you put in that cheat code.
platformer. Yeah,
Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, that was an interesting shot.
ooh, wow,
Accidental trick shot that didn't
that was
lead to
impressive.
anything.
Wow, you should go pro.
I mean, I have nothing to worry about. Look at Luigi's score.
By the way, the name Bernadette, I know it's or Bernadetta is in Fire Emblem, but Bernadette, out
Yeah.
the A, or with the A, either way, it's good. I think it's a good name regardless.
Especially if you like Big Bang Theory too.
Oh, is that a Big Bang Theory character?
Yeah, Bernadette. She's
Oh,
married to Howard.
hmm. I don't think I've ever watched that show
Whee!
aside from like a couple times when I was just, browsing the boob tube.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I remember it being okay. I kind of liked it, but obviously I would only see like clips of it, so I couldn't really get the full story of it. I don't think I've ever watched a full episode like start to finish before.
I mean, I feel like it's one of those things where you kind of have to also be like interested in it specifically.
Hmm.
Oh,
By the
did
way,
he?
I just want to note these Irish names. Like I don't know, maybe I've been going about names too long. I love names, um, but like the Irish have some really good names. My goodness, Darcy, Finton, Lorkin,
Lorcan.
Saban. Lorcan's maybe a bad one, but a lot of the Rafferty. Think about Rafferty. Again, those R names. Like, man, some
Bohemian
powerful stuff.
Rafferty.
Bohemian Rafferty. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
He's just a poor boy from an Irish family. Oh, did he? No, bud.
Do you know what I'm excited for from the direct? Actually, I remember this game just now. It was like it had a really weird ad I didn't like, or weird trailer, but like it was that dodgeball game. Do you remember seeing that? It was like a battle royale for dodgeball.
Yeah, I
That
was
looked
so confused because I
interesting.
was like, wait, what game is this? Is it Fortnite? Is it
Yeah,
World
yeah.
of
Like the
Warcraft?
ad was so weird. Like they had like different characters from like mobile games. It looked like, but the game itself looked kind of interesting. I think it's from the same people that made Arms too. I believe.
Really?
I think so. I could be wrong. Let me look it up.
I mean, like, I feel like if I was less confused, then I maybe would have been interested. But I got like nothing from that trailer except for like you can play dodgeball but with people and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
if they didn't do the trailer that way, I probably would have been invested, but because they did, like it just confused me.
It's made by Velen Studios. Let me look up what they do. Also, it says it's gonna be free to play, so that's good.
Hmm. I mean that is definitely going to help the game.
For sure, for sure.
I mean, I'm sure people would have played it otherwise, but like,
Okay, they made Mario Kart Live. That's what they made.
oh, really?
Yes, yes.
That is a weird transition.
I think it will work though. I think that was a pretty good game, right? You played it.
Yeah, I mean, Mario Kart Live, it depends on like your house. I mean,
Yeah.
technically, if you want to say, you can get DLC for that game anytime you want.
Yeah, that's true. Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
I mean, deleting your save file for that game would be extremely depressing, but you know.
I immediately have faith in them because they have a picture of Morgana from Persona 5
Mhm.
on the developer's desk. So I know they know what good games are. So fingers crossed. You know, that game looked really interesting. It's a very different idea on the battle royale genre. I'm excited for it.
No, is it a battle royale or is it just straight up dodgeball in like an open area?
I got a vibe that it was a battle royale. It might not be. It just labels itself as a dodgeball game on like the articles that come out for it, but it sounds like a battle royale. Like it's called Knockout City, like knocking out in, a battle royale game as you would. And it looked like pretty like one players, like parachutes coming in. So I'm guessing, but we'll see
Okay.
when it comes out.
Oh, that was sad. Don't do that to me. No.
Oh wait,
I
no,
mean,
I lied. It's not free to play. It's $20.
all right. I mean, that's still not too bad.
It'll have crossplay as well, so that's kind of good.
I feel like crossplay is something that like genuinely always helps just a little bit.
For sure, because it doesn't like it just adds to the player base in general, and that's really helpful. Like all these games coming out.
Oh, that's still gonna hit the darn tree. Dang it.
Oh, this is my favorite course, by the way. I love this course.
I love
I
it
think one of
visually,
the
but this is where it starts getting hard for me, to be honest.
yeah, yeah. No, it's just the visuals for this. Like I like the challenge a little bit too, but yeah, this one's a bit tougher.
I'm just gonna put it out of the way just to make sure that I can actually be safe with this.
Not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, that's a good play, I think.
Because I thought that one shot was safe, and then I hit the leaves in the tree without even thinking about it, so.
Yeah.
Or, that's just gonna be the result.
Oh no. Oh, it's not bad.
It's not bad. Just needed to be better.
Well, I mean, you're still up on him by a stroke, I think. We're probably in this hole.
Yeah, I will say it only makes it sad just for the fact that his first shot was a water hazard. Unless that was the other one, but I'm not remembering. Oh, I don't think that would have been a chip in anyway, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's puttable. It'll be fine.
We're gonna tie on a double bogey.
How are you? Oh no.
If I make this shot. I mean, it's flat ground, so I don't have any excuse. Cool.
Oh wait, what happened?
Yeah, we're both just casually like,
nice.
okay.
What else? I think that's it from the direct I was really excited about. I think there's that game that was with the Danganronpa developers.
Yeah. Is that a World Ends With You sequel?
I don't think I'm familiar with that game, to be honest. Let me look it up.
Because that's a very it has a very similar title to it.
I don't think so.
Oh god, this is such an awkward putt. I am not a fan of this putt. Oh. Dang.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it might be actually. It's called World Ends Club, right? Yeah, that's the name of it. World's End Club.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they'd be making it more obvious that it was a sequel or not. It looks interesting. I think there's just too many characters, personally, like to develop any in any meaningful way. But I could be proven wrong. I hope I am.
I did like the art style for it though.
Yeah, it looks fantastic. I like the style of it. I hope that the storyline doesn't sacrifice for the amount of characters there are. Because it says there's like 12 of them. That seems like a lot to me.
I mean, Persona was able to do it, right?
Yeah, but it was the way they introduced it. Like in Persona, they introduced it slowly. Like they didn't barge in all the characters at once, and it was also a very long game. So we'll see how long this game is, and also how they introduce the characters. I don't know. I'm skeptical of it, but I think it might be okay.
That's fair.
And Danganronpa is a fun game too, so I trust the devs too on that.
Yeah, I have at least heard good things about Danganronpa.
Yeah, I bought the whole bundle on Steam recently because I wanted to play it again.
Oh, that
I
is
played a little bit of it,
what
but I never beat it. But yeah, like it's a really fun game. It's like Phoenix Wright, but like more brutal. Like that's the best way to describe it.
A more brutal Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is also a game that I have not played.
Phoenix Wright's a lot of fun though. Yeah, it's a bit more brutal, I guess. I don't know. I kind of forget. I haven't played it in a while.
Well, it's going to be another tie. Never mind.
Oh, we missed?
No, I missed.
Oh, you missed. Oh,
I missed twice.
Oh, I just saw that. Yeah, it's a rough one.
Yeah. I mean, I've been fairly happy with how my performance has been for the most part for this.
Yeah, you're not doing terribly.
Yeah. I mean, if I screw up less, then...
It's easier said than done, but, you know.
Yeah.
I trust you. Oh, Ripley. Ripley's a good name.
Yeah.
I just love names that begin with R. I think it's just my thing. Roderick. Oh my gosh.
Dude, that makes me think Wimpy Kid.
Oh, is that Wimpy Kid? Oh, I never read it.
Yeah. Have you seen any of the movies?
No, I never bothered. I'm not a big comedy guy personally, so I didn't think it would be my fit.
That's fair.
I like some comedic things for sure, but I like when it's like um blended in with like a dramatic scene as well, like that whole like tragedy comedy combo sort of thing.
So like a depressing rom com.
No, not a rom com. I would say more like a ironic sort of comedy vibe. That's like what I like. How about Llewellyn? I gotta spell that one out. That looks nice.
I mean, it just
You'll like it when I spell it.
it seems kind of just like an extenuation to Ellen, to be honest.
No, this is the boy's name.
Hmm.
I guess it
Still.
could be Ellen, too. Oh,
My God, are we really gonna tie on this one too? Oh my God, Diddy, why? I
you
can
tell me
play
that
golf
Llewellyn is
just as
bad.
good as a monkey, and that's as far as my skills go.
That looks pretty good though, right? That looked like a good name.
Yeah. I mean, it at least uses like a ton of letters that are not used like at all.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
All right, I got the nice shot, so maybe. Oh, I was close. That's way better than I've been playing this entire time, so. Okay. For a tied game. Of how Boo's like, you've gotten 6 holes in, you probably don't know how to swing the club.
Yeah. How do I swing again? I don't remember.
How do I play game?
I've been playing for 3+ hours now.
Yeah, exactly.
Santiago.
Hmm.
I like that name.
Whee. Of how my intention for this was like, maybe an hour or two. We're creeping up to like 4 hours.
Yeah, like I have schoolwork to do too, so like this is kind of bad, but I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
No, no, no. I could leave at any time I want to. I'm having a good time.
Yeah. I think that's the thing, like, I just kind of wanted to chill. And I was like, well, if I'm going to chill with Mario Golf, like, might as well.
It's as good a game as any too.
Yeah.
I almost like good a name as any because I'm looking at names right now.
Good a name. Yeah, good a name.
Armando. I think any name that ends in O is really good.
Hmm.
Like that O sound.
Usually celebrities have some pretty good names, too. That you're just
yeah.
like, that exists?
Bareilles. What's Beyonce's name? I forget.
To be honest, I thought it was just Beyonce.
No. It's Oh, it is Beyonce. I'm wrong. Who am I thinking of?
Hmm.
I'm thinking of Rihanna. No, who is a really good first name in pop music? I forget.
Because the other thing too is a lot of the times like these people will get popular and people will be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna name my kid that.
Yeah.
So then it just becomes a common name.
But I'm okay with that because it's better than a bunch of Roberts going around, in my opinion. I like the name Robert, but I like to see some
It's like
originality.
it's like the cars on the road. You just want a nice little spice every once in a while.
Exactly. Oh wait, Billie Eilish's name. That's what maybe I'm thinking of.
Hmm. Is that not her real name?
No, her name is Pirate Baird O'Connell.
What? Oh my god, dude, that's
Oh wait,
epic.
no, no, no. I apologize. I apologize. Her real name is, it is Billy, but her name is Billy Eilish. How do you pronounce it? Pirate Baird O'Connell. That's her full name.
Wow, that is a long name.
It is. Yes. I like the name Pirate. That's such a good name.
That is pretty good. You know what? I'll be bold.
Yeah. Apparently, her brother came up with the name Pirate. He was 4, and so they just stuck with it.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good. It's very good though. I like it.
Like how they're just like, ah, why not?
Yeah. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, so apparently an Irish name is Tadg. I'm not pronouncing that right, but it has 3 consonants at the end.
The only one close to that I can think of is Tag. It's like
That might be
Tiege.
it. That might be how you pronounce it. Let me type it in chat for you. I might have just pronouncing it wrong.
Yeah, because I know the one I said is spelled differently, but it could be
Yeah,
pronounced the same
could
too.
be similar. Yeah, it's an Irish thing. So Todd Tog Tog. I don't know. I don't think I'm butchering it really badly.
Also, this is a really good hole for this game.
I think the entire Star Wars, the new movies, were simply successful because of the name Kylo.
Kylo.
Like that's a good name. Oh, I forgot about the shark, the little shark arc. That's really cool.
Oh yeah, the one that I felt was kind of weird was the for the direct was the Star Wars Hunter game. Like they showed it and they're like Star Wars Hunter, and it's like, okay,
Yeah, why?
but
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
give me context, please.
Is it just me, or is Star Wars kind of coming out of popularity a little bit? Like it's still very popular, obviously, but I feel like it's
I
like definitely
mean,
on the downfall.
I probably would have agreed with you if it wasn't for Mandalorian that came out.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. I think aside from that, though, like nothing really Star Wars related has been that popular. I don't think the last movie did that well in the box office, to be honest. I could be wrong with that. I could be just saying stuff. I don't even know, but I think that's true.
Yeah, I mean Mark Hamill apparently didn't want to do the Star Wars remakes either, or not
Yeah,
remakes, but you know what I mean. Because he
yeah,
said, you can only capture lightning in a bottle every once in a lifetime.
yeah. I feel like they should have moved on to something else. Like I liked Rogue One a lot. I thought that was a really good movie. Because it separated itself from the main storyline of the Skywalker trilogy or sixology, however you'd say that. Um, but yeah, I feel like they should have just stopped the 6 movie series. I feel like even the prequels are better than the new ones now, personally.
But I also did hear that apparently Finn was supposed to be a Jedi and like one of the main focuses of the trilogy, and he just got like super sidelined because
Yeah, I loved Finn as a character. Finn was like the only character I actually like really cared for in the new series. I mean, Ray's okay. Like Ray's interesting. I only watched the first movie though, and I feel like in the first movie she doesn't really do much in terms of like interesting character development or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, the posters to promote the movie apparently had Finn having a lightsaber in it.
Ooh, really?
Yeah. Which is like
Okay, I have to look
really
that more.
weird and frustrating that they cut that cuz like Finn's story was very compelling.
It was. It was. It was so good, especially in the first movie. I don't know what happened after that, but he was such a good character in the first movie, I thought.
In a way, Ray was almost kind of like a semi Luke clone.
Yeah, that's what I felt too. Like I didn't think that she had much compelling arcs. I mean, maybe she does later on, and I just don't know about them. But when it comes to like characters that are like pure good, I guess I don't know if that's the right way to put it. You know, like in D&D terms, it's like lawful good, I guess you would say. Like I
Yeah.
feel like that is a main character, like, which is what Ray is pretty much, at least in the first movie, is kind of boring. Like it's kind of expected nowadays.
Well, the other issue too, crap. The other issue is that Star Wars now is pretty much the like all of its stuff with like the Luke I am your father. That stuff is cliche now. Whereas before when Star
Hmm.
Wars happened, it was groundbreaking.
Yeah, yeah. Like they definitely broke a lot of ground. Like the amount of stuff that Star Wars like implemented into sci-fi and the space story as a whole. Star Trek as well did a little bit of that. Like it's insane. The level of ground they broke.
And did I say the for Star Wars for Disney Plus, they're supposed to apparently make like 10 more series along with The Mandalorian.
10 more?
Yeah, which is extremely excessive.
Whoa, yeah, that's a little too much. Um, I don't know. For me the issue is nowadays with a lot of media is that they just rely on like old IPs, and there's not enough like new stuff in my opinion. Or like the new stuff that goes out there, they don't put enough funding into it to make it pop the way it should.
That also is a really good description for TV shows as of recently.
Yeah, tell me about it. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
they're like the big one now. Well, the big one I've been seeing a lot of is the Snowpiercer thing, which is literally just based off the movie. Like I'd rather just watch a 2-hour movie than watch a 10-hour TV show on it personally, because they hit a lot of notes that they're probably going to be hitting in that show too.
Cuz the oh, okay, I'm right here. Um the other thing too is that like there will be a series of something and it'll perform pretty well for one season and then networks will be like, we're canceling it. It's like, well, that's
Yeah.
not enough time to get
Yeah, I hate
invested.
that. Yeah, nowadays I don't even get invested in TV shows because it's guaranteed to get canceled after like 2 or 3 seasons. Like even Netflix's like most popular shows, they ended after 3 seasons because just viewership data shows that shows that last more than 3 seasons are not going to get the same watch time as the show with a new season. So like that's like the new strategy now, and it's like, well, what's the point of watching a show that wants to keep going after 3 seasons but can't because they don't get the funding?
Hey, MMW, welcome, dude. Yeah,
What's going on? What's
because
going
like
on?
the ones that I can think of is the Grinder and Grandfathered.
Look that up.
Have you heard of either one?
No, I've not.
So Grinder was a Rob Lowe show about a guy who played an actor that was a lawyer, and his brother was an actual lawyer. So he decided that he wanted to be a real lawyer, and he would go into the courtroom and try to do that. And the judge would be like, yeah, you played one on TV, so go for it. And his brother would be like, dude, you legally cannot be a lawyer. It was just a really good show.
Yeah, it got canceled after 1 season, but it says there's a big loyal fan base to it. So 93% Rotten Tomatoes. Wow. Why they canceled that?
Yeah, it was fantastic. And then Grandfathered was I can't remember who the grandpa was. And I should remember because he was a big Hollywood name. But the his kid was
John
played by
Stamos,
Josh
right?
Peck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
So John Stamos and Josh Peck had a show together. Wow, that's crazy.
yeah, John Stamos. And pretty much it was that he found out he had a kid and a grandkid, and they even had a Drake and Josh reunion during it.
Yeah, I just saw that on Google Images. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, for me, there was a show on Hulu. It was a show about a tarot card reader. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it had the guy from Burn Notice. I don't know if you heard of that show. the action show. I forget the guy's name,
I
but
have not.
that show was so good and ended on like such a big cliffhanger after season 2, and then it got canceled. I was like, well, why am I even watching this? Like just to get on like left on a cliffhanger at the end.
You know what show I got really invested in though? It didn't get canceled, but it was Lethal Weapon.
Oh yeah, yeah. Shut Eye, by the way, is what I was thinking of.
Mmm. Yeah,
That
I
was a good
haven't
show.
seen that. Yeah, but I fell off of Lethal Weapon because they fired one of the main cast characters and then replaced him, and I was like, I was already invested in this character, and he was the really interesting part of the dynamic. So I just stopped watching it because I just didn't care anymore.
Yeah.
Because I mean, at least shows like Batwoman, um, like for that it was only one season, so it's like okay, I'm kind of invested, but they still picked a character with a very similar storyline.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I've ever. I'm not a big superhero guy, never, but yeah.
Oh dang. Okay, I have some leadway on him.
Yeah, you can miss this one, which is nice.
Yeah, and you know, I'm all about those misses. Yep. I always misjudge the hills, you know.
Yeah, it happens, but that was still a really good putt. Like you're not expected to make that one.
Yeah, but MMW, this was the last console golf game for Mario before the new one comes out. Which is wild because this was like what, 2006?
Yeah, I think that's actually right. Let me check.
Oh, 2003.
Yeah, 2003. It's even crazier.
Oh
Wow.
dang.
The first Mario Golf was in 1999.
Oh wow. I did not know that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of baseball. I think 2005. There's so many good games on the GameCube. I miss the GameCube days.
You know what I always thought was kind of weird too for Mario Sports? They did that
Hmm.
Mario Hoops 3 on 3, and the only time they ever went back to it was in that Sports Mix game for the Wii.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't think the basketball works super well. I mean, it worked okay. I never played 3 on 3 though, but I played Sports Mix. I liked it, but I didn't love it.
I will say, like, being able to play Mario Dodgeball, that was awesome.
Dodgeball was the best mode in that game by far. I love that. That's why I'm excited for the Dodgeball Battle Royale coming out, possibly. If it is a Battle Royale or not, I don't know. Looks really fun.
Weirdly enough, that's one of the games that I'd probably need to see, like, more of. And then, like, once they're actually like, oh yeah, this is the actual game, then I'd be like, oh, okay, I understand now.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm probably not their core market, but
Yeah, I'm curious if they're trying to reach with that. I think it's a Battle Royale. I really want to say it is. They previewed it a lot like that, but we'll see.
it does look like immensely like that too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Gosh,
okay. That's about where I wanted to hit
I'm
it.
just imagining hitting the golf ball and then running. Oh my gosh! Like I'm so excited. I'm really excited for this game.
I keep thinking of like the Chow races from Sonic Adventure where they have to like climb up the rocks and stuff after jumping in the water.
Yeah, dude. Imagine if you had to like climb a mountain or like there's like a climbing mechanic and like a swimming mechanic. Like oh my gosh, that could be so much potential there.
Oh my God, spins. 6 feet away, dude.
No, you missed it.
I didn't account for the rain, man. Oh, I'm glad you were able to fix it, dude. Oh, just one more, dude.
OBS is so confusing. Like I tried to like mess with it once. I was like, what is going on?
I mean, that's actually the one I use, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah. It's the best one for sure.
It,
Because it's free. You know, like that's really nice that
I,
they do
w-
that.
I will say it has the weirdest problems, though.
Yeah, I had that experience too.
Because, like, there will be days where I'll go on and it'll be like, oh, yeah, you need to make a new Elgato window. And it literally, for no reason, it just doesn't want to show up on OBS.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, by the way, MMW, this is just Jake playing. I'm over Discord right now, so I'm not at the physical location he's playing at. He's playing as Peach, by the way.
Yeah, I'm doing like star characters right now. And we're just chilling. I would love to do an IRL stream with you though.
As soon as COVID's over, we got our vaccines, we're all good to go. Like I don't know, I'm down.
And I mean, they're at least starting to wheel them out, so I'm hoping by June things are back to normal.
Yeah, yeah. Just gotta stay strong till then, and we'll get through it.
Well, oh my god. I don't know why I'm like I'm gonna get this, cause like it's like 1 in a million for me. Oh god, this is such a weird hill.
That was a good shot by Diddy, by the way. Oh my gosh.
That was pretty good. That's why I'm so nervous.
Yeah, I mean you're up 4, so like you can afford to lose a couple here.
Yeah. You'll let one slip though. Well,
I think I'm actually excited for the story mode now. That I think about it. Like it could work really well.
I do know that my brother said it was basically like with the 3DS, but I feel like a lot of people don't play it that much.
I never even played that game, so you know I think it'd be really cool with the whole stat changing and the speed mechanic too is really interesting. You can build your character towards speed over like actual golf acumen and still be really good. I think it's just such a cool way to balance it for people.
Yeah, and it's so strange because you'd think that it would be something that you just immediately think of, but like it doesn't come to mind and then they do it and you're like, "Oh my god. This is brilliant."
Yeah, yeah. Apparently it's in this game too. I mean, it probably isn't the running mechanic, but yeah, I mean it's in this game apparently. I never actually played that mode though in this game before.
Oh, that's going to be interesting. I mean, if I tie this, I'm fine though, so.
Yeah, literally you just need one tie out of any of these next 3 holes and you win. Or 4 holes, right? Yeah.
I just need one more Father's Day present.
You scared me there for a second. I thought it was Father's Day. I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot.
No, dude, I do that the same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing for Mother's Day. I'll be like, "Oh my god."
I never remember when it is. I know it's like May and June, right? I think. Or June, July. It's one of those summer months. So I just forget which one though.
And you think after this long we'd remember, but no.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know why I keep forgetting.
I mean, it's not as bad as forgetting my parents' age though. That I'm like,
Yeah,
I should know this.
remember mine. I definitely know my parents' age for sure. Yeah.
well, cuz like I know like the age range.
Yeah, I got the range down.
Yeah. But if you ask me a specific age, like I'm just like I don't know why. I just can't. It doesn't stick in my brain.
I forget my age sometimes. Like
Dude.
it's that bad now.
I forget my straight up birth year half the time.
You know, I'm like, am I 21? I don't even know right now. Am I 21? I think I'm 21. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 21.
Dude, my brother did confuse the crap out of me the one time because he was talking about when he was 25, and I'm like, wait, that's impossible. Like, because of like how the age is, I'm like, but I'm this age, not this age, so like, how could you be turning 25? It like broke my brain for like a literal half hour.
Yeah, yeah, I've been there. I've been there.
But yeah, I think we had a pretty nice chill stream, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been a good time. I've had a wonderful time talking about baby names and Mario Golf.
I think we talked more about baby names than golf.
Honestly, I think it was about 50-50 split. I think we talked the first 2 hours about golf, and then the second two were just like, whatever. Ozymandias, though, like that's a great baby name. Short for Ozzy. I mean, works. It works really well.
So is there anything you wanna plug?
Um, Bolo Soup on Twitch. I don't know. I don't really stream any. But I'm there. You can follow me there. I have a Twitter, Floors J Kevin. I don't really care about sharing my last name, personally, but it's there. I write. I talk about Twitter things. That's about it.
Did you wanna plug your book or?
It's there on the Twitter. You can find it if you see
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and of course, I mean, you guys are on my Twitch, so you at least know my Twitch. This will be up on the Jake Spins archive channel, so that's a plus for people over there. And of course, I have my main channel, the Jake Spins SGP channel. So yeah, it's all good over there. Probably won't stream Mario Golf Toadstool Tour again anytime soon, but hey, I like doing random things, so who knows?
Eventually, we will be streaming Mario Golf Super Rush. So
Yeah,
that is something
I'll be
cool.
doing like God, I mean, I committed to Animal Crossing and it kind of paid off. So like me committing to a game that it's like it's going to be popular enough, but it's going to be niche. I mean, maybe it'll go
Yeah,
well.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, heck, it's going well for Olympic Winter Games for the DS, for God's sakes.
Mm, yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
but
saw that series on your YouTube. The one day I was like, that's an interesting choice of game, but it's working for you. You're enjoying it.
I figured it was a good seasonal game.
Yeah, that's a good point because it's going to be Olympics coming up maybe this year. I heard that it wasn't going to be this year again, but I don't know. We'll see.
And niche games also do really well on my channel too.
Mm, yeah.
Like Mario vs. Donkey Kong Tipping Stars.
What was it? The Pac-Man Rally video did pretty well.
Yeah, that one very specific Pac-Man World Rally video that I did with you.
That's so weird. I was like, why does this get any views? Like, I felt like it's just so strange, but it's interesting.
Yeah, seriously, like whenever you have the time, just give a quick look at my most popular videos on YouTube for the
Is
tab.
that it? Is that it? Wait, I'm curious.
It is wild what is on there. Like the top one is literally a Rio 2016 Olympic Games where I scored a goal on myself.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, and I genuinely have no explanation for why that has 12,000 views on it, but it
Oh
does.
wow. And then Scribble Knots, and then Mario versus Donkey Kong. Oh wow.
Yeah, right? And then somewhere in there it's going to be Sword Art Online. So it's this
Yeah.
weird mess. And it's
Mario vs. Donkey
great.
Kong. You should play more Mario vs. Donkey Kong. You get some views from this game.
I actually did. So I recently streamed a like a custom level over on YouTube, and then
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I bought the Mario vs. Donkey Kong Mini Mayhem game for DS. It came in broken.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, so I was gonna do something with that game eventually, but the world doesn't want me to.
Your tutorial on Minecraft did pretty well too. You should do more of those.
Yeah, I actually deleted a lot of my Minecraft stuff because of Kappa, and then it was like, oh yeah, actually you're good. It's just YouTube being dumb, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
It's always fun.
But I was fine with the ones I deleted anyway.
At least I know how to make a water bomb in Minecraft. That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
exactly. Genuinely, it was literally me making like a TNT block and putting a water bucket in it. And it's funny because I was being extremely dumb because I didn't know how to do Minecraft. This was at the point when I thought speedruns were literally somebody speeding up the footage of a game.
Yeah, speedruns have been like super popular lately. Like I don't even know if people have the patience to handle that. Like I could never.
Yeah, right? It's
It's crazy.
insane
Like
what people do
especially
on
with
there.
those really long ones. Like there's some that are like a couple hours long, and if you mess up once, like in the later end of it, that's like an hour and a half just completely gone down the drain. It's like how do you even bear that? I have no idea.
Did you hear about the no damage run for Breath of the Wild?
Oh my gosh, that's nuts. Are you serious?
Yeah, and I think it was a speed run too.
Wow. I mean that it's very possible. Like the combat's really clean in that game, but my goodness, that is a challenge. Jeez.
Again, recently there's been a lot of achievements for that stuff. Like somebody recently hit every single credit in Melee.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
And there was a Mario Kart Wii one on Rainbow Road where there's a shortcut that you can get with tool assist that nobody's been able to do for 17 years, like since it's come out, and somebody recently just did it.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, for me the most interesting thing is I watch a lot of Mario 64 speedruns. And they're just so fun because there's like this little extra thing that people figure out. Like just like 20 years later. After the game's been out for so long. It's crazy to me how they find this stuff.
But yeah, thanks for coming to the stream with me. It was really fun.
Oh, no, thank you for inviting me. That was a good time. Yeah, good talks. Good chill talks.
Yeah, and if there's ever a time I'm streaming something and you're like, hey, that looks interesting, feel free to text me and, you know.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. We gotta do a strikers tournament / stream when
Dude, yes.
COVID's over. Like I can't wait. I'm so excited for that now.
You are going to destroy me, but yes.
No, no, I'm not. I mean, I'm gonna practice, but no, I'm not. I'm really not that good at the game. I just have a lot of fun playing it.
Dude, trust me, there is a reason why my 2 attempts at a playthrough of that, my first one was privated and deleted, and my second one never went on YouTube.
Dude, what we should do a playthrough of it then. We should do a playthrough of the story mode.
Actually, dude, yeah. Because
Like,
I
let's
mean,
do
I
that.
asked my brother for help, so I'll have to check with him about it. But
Mm,
I don't think he would mind not having to try to power through strikers.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because we're also going to be doing, I'm not going to say on stream, but me and him are going to be doing a game pretty soon.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, I can actually tell you after the stream, too.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Please do.
But yeah, thank you all for watching. I know it was probably a very interesting time, but you know what? Maybe when this goes on the archive, it'll get a ton of views because that's what happens with my channels.
I mean, there's buzz around Mario Golf right now. I mean, you never know.
Yeah. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, hit that like button, show some love and known love. Brother, mother, sister, father, iguana. If you want Kevin, you now have his Twitter. And see you guys later. Keep your toes safe and hearts.